What up, guys? How's everyone doing on this Monday afternoon? Hope you're all well. I guess it's like a 4th of July week, so hopefully you guys got some fun plans, potentially. But either way, hope you're all doing pretty good so far this week. It's been a few weeks since we streamed, so I kind of figured we'd hop on, do a pretty casual stream, maybe just chat a bunch, and I figured we'd play some Crimson Desert, kind of just roam around. We've played it a couple times on stream. If you're not familiar, it's kind of an open world action adventure kind of game, so I don't know if we're really going to do many quests today. We may just kind of like explore a little bit and just kind of take it easy, I guess. So I figured it's been a while since we streamed, so why not hop on and just kind of chill. What's up, Discreet? Welcome in. You missed the intro music and stream. Yeah, appreciate you hopping in. It has been a few weeks, so I don't know how much attendance we'll get today. It is also the middle of the day. For me, it's probably more like nighttime for you, but doing decent. Halfway done with finals. Nice. Finals. What's your guys' school year? Obviously, only share what you're comfortable with sharing, but this time of year, I would think, because I think it's the same internationally, because I went to college with some international folks, so I would assume it's the same. This is pretty late for finals, right? Like, I would have assumed May, early June. But I'm doing okay. It's been a up and down few weeks, but doing okay today. You asked for permission and he allowed you to. I don't mind if you got to hop in and hang out with him. I know is he streaming right now? I'm assuming he's been doing Resident Evil, right? I know he commented on my short about seeing Toy Story, but I get it if you gotta chill with him too. I think he's on RE4 when I looked last, so he's kind of flying through that franchise. In 7th grade? Oh, really? You guys had school delayed because of the conflict? So this is like an unusual thing that you're still in school at this point. You probably should have ended like weeks ago at this point. He's on 4. I'm assuming he's doing the remake of 4, right? I would think that'd be the logical choice. I mean, I think the original 4 probably holds up pretty well still today, but my guess is he's doing the remake. Let's throw some tunes on here and just kind of chit chat before we jump into some Crimson. All right, let's see if I still know how to do all this. Let's turn that down a smidge. Yeah, what's up, Matthew? Welcome in. It's been a while. Appreciate your, I think I mentioned it on my video. Appreciate your engagement on the videos I've been doing for top 10 movies of any given year. I realized I had talked about doing a top 10 sports movies video, but then I'm like, I've kind of been talking about my favorites in those year ones, so I may wait to do the sports one until later, because it's going to be a bit of a repeat, because a lot of my favorites from years happen to fall in that category too. At the latest, like June 4th. That makes sense. I feel like the younger grades, we went a little bit longer, because I feel like in high school and definitely college, it ended like middle of May, early May-ish. But middle school and elementary, I feel like went more towards June. It's also different parts of the country. So if you're like West Coast, Central, East Coast, whatever, I think they have different schedules. Also, like, inclement weather impacts differently. Like if you're in Chicago or something, I imagine you get more like winter delays. Although with COVID, maybe they have more virtual option if available. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's different parts of the US, so likely the world as well. Girl bottom all the RE games. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice, because I think originally when Souls wanted to play RE2, I thought it was going to be the remake, but he originally played the original RE2, and I don't think he had a fun time with it. So I was worried he kind of swore off the whole franchise, but I think by Kuro jumping in there, it encouraged him to jump back into it. And I think he's liking the franchise from what I can tell so far. Been playing Borderlands. Nice. I think Borderlands, I played mostly 2 and the prequel because they're like a package deal. Borderlands is okay. That's kind of like a looter shooter kind of game. I feel like Borderlands is more fun with friends, typically. Like if you have a group you're playing with, I think it's a little bit more fun to play. Higher grades end later. Okay. So it's kind of the opposite. I thought for me, I feel like the further I got in school, it seemed like it ended sooner. Especially like seniors. I feel like if you're a senior in high school, for example, you always got out like way earlier, because I kind of feel like the second semester for senior year in high school is like kind of a joke. It just feels like nobody's really trying at that point. Everyone's decided if they're going to college or whatever. So as long as you don't like totally screw up, you're pretty good at that point. Girl force. Oh, so you're saying that he I mean, I think that encouraged him to play it for sure, but maybe it took that for him to want to play it more. The OG is like old as me. The original, what, Resident Evil? Yeah, because that was on the PS1. When did the original? Would that have been like, I'm gonna guess like 91. Let's see. Was totally wrong. 96. Way later than I said. I didn't realize it was. I guess that makes sense because PS1 came out around the N64. Yeah, that makes more sense because 91 would have been like the NES days. Yeah. That says March and then August 96. As that makes sense because the PS1, I didn't have a PS1 personally. I was kind of heavy Nintendo until the PS2 Xbox generation. So I didn't play like the original Resident Evils really, but that makes sense because that the N64 and the PS1 were kind of the competitors. Whereas prior to the PS1, I feel like Nintendo just had like the entire gaming industry all to themselves. I guess there was Sega also, which Sega didn't wind up lasting super long. It's kind of hard. Do you think of 2002 films? Yeah, I was surprised you didn't have more horror stuff like The Ring or 28 Days maybe. I don't know if I'll do an 03 super soon or not. I did start to look at it, and there's definitely some that I feel like normally when doing those lists, my top 5 or so feels like slam dunks for me personally. I'm like, yes, these are absolutely my favorites. Then that like 6 to 10 window, especially maybe like 9 and 10, I'm normally deciding where who gets included there. Group with the PS4, play games like The Last of Us, Horizon, Far Cry Primal. It's a good generation. I don't know if Discreet, if you watched my top 10 consoles of all time video. I was a little bit, that's another one, for example. I felt pretty good about slots 1 through 9. My 10th slot was somewhat of a personal choice because I feel like there could have been a few other options thrown in there. But the PS4 is one of the best like gaming consoles of all time. Like the library they had is probably toe-to-toe, can go like head-to-head with pretty much every other console. Because I mean, you have like the exclusives you have on there, like for example, to your point, you had Last of Us, Horizon. I was mixed on. Far Cry Primal's not my favorite, but beyond that, you had God of War, you had Bloodborne, you had a lot of third-party stuff like The Witcher. So like people, that's why I switched. So my journey, if for anyone who actually cares, of consoles was from the beginning. I was Nintendo, so I was NES, SNES, N64. And then I got a GameCube. And then the GameCube generation is where I branched out. We wound up getting a PS2 at one point and an Xbox. And then the following generation, I didn't get a PS3. I wound up just getting a 360. We had a Wii for a bit as well. But after having the 360, I stuck with Xbox and got the Xbox One. And then I realized, I'm like, there's so many great games on PlayStation. Xbox's exclusives kind of suck. So I wound up selling my Xbox One and switched to PS4. And that's why, as I said, I think they have one of the best gaming catalogs of all time. And got a PS5 after that. I have a Switch as well. I'm not interested in getting a Switch 2. Xbox, probably not either, especially because I'm on PC at this point in time. But early on Nintendo, and then in the middle of the generations, I kind of was like split across the board. Then heavy Xbox, and then Xbox kind of tanked, and then heavy PlayStation. And now I'm obviously on PC. So I've given each company kind of a good amount of time for each generation. Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man's another good one. GTA 5. I had GTA 5 on the Xbox One. Or no, I had it on the Xbox 360. That's how old that game is. I had GTA 5 on the Xbox 360, but Red Dead 2, that's another one. Like, the PS4 games are insane. Persona 5, Nier Automata, even the indie games like Celeste, Hades. Maybe the PS4 is not known for those games, but you can play them on those consoles. So, see, I didn't have a PS3. I was a heavy 360. As I said, I think the only generation I was split across the board with a few consoles was the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 era. After that and before that, I've kind of been like a one console, because I feel like once you get like, I don't know, like today's era, if you have both a PS5 and an Xbox Series X, I'm like, do you need both? I mean, maybe you will, because it seems like maybe we're going back towards the exclusive stuff. But, a lot of stuff is third party still. SpongeBob. Yeah, the games on PS3, like they had Resistance was pretty cool. Killzone was pretty cool. I kind of feel like for the most part, people had PS3s because it was a Blu-ray player. Like I think my uncle is one of those people. Blu-ray players were a little bit harder to come by and they were more expensive. So a lot of people bought PS3s because they were cheaper Blu-ray players, and they weren't even gamers. They just bought the PS3 to use it as a Blu-ray player. That's kind of one of the things I liked about the original Xbox, was it was always fun to like listen to music on your Xbox, and they had like the visualizer. Uncharted 4, yeah, it's another one. The entire Uncharted franchise, the trilogy, and then to your point 4. Uncharted 4. If somebody said that was a top 10 game for them, I would not argue. I would definitely not argue at all. Yeah, let me see. What are the... Since we're here just chatting it up. See what the best top PS4 games. Am I missing any? All time? Well, let's see what Metacritic says, maybe. All right, let's see if I can still do all this. It's been a minute since we've been streaming. That is way zoomed in. Jesus. Let me fix this. I must have been doing that. Maybe that's when we played Guess the Game. That's probably why I was zoomed in so much. Let's make it a little bigger. So like right off the list here, we talked about Red Dead, GTA 5, Persona 5, Last of Us, God of War, Last of Us 2, obviously the original Persona 5, Uncharted 4. Metal Gear 5, I'm not a huge fan of it. I know it's like super beloved. I guess my face is blocking some of these. Let me scroll. But I tried playing Metal Gear a bunch. Journey is one of the better indie games. There's not much gameplay. It's more of a journey, literally. It kind of got me more into the indie scene after playing it. Bloodborne, Undertale, pretty good indie game. The Witcher 3 still holds up. They're bringing DLC for that. Divinity, Final Fantasy, I never really played. Shadow of the Colossus remake, great. I kind of wish this came to PC, honestly, but I don't think it's ever going to, because PlayStation seems to be moving more towards keeping their stuff. But Shadow's great. Celeste, banger game as well. Inside, I mentioned Nier Automata, RE2. Flower, not really my thing. Dragon Quest, not really my thing. Diablo 3, sure. It's probably better on PC. 2002, let's start debating Men in Black 2 or Born Identity. I wasn't a big fan of Men in Black 2. I like the original Men in Black, but 2 was okay. I kind of view Men in Black similar to how I view like The Matrix, maybe, where it's like first one great and they kind of slowly go downhill after that. Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. RE5, RE4. Okay. When I think of RE4, I think of like GameCube, I think, personally, but you could play it on, obviously, PS3 as well. At least I think you can. Had an argument with your friend, who's better, Joel from The Last of Us or Nathan Drake from Uncharted? Better as in, like, I guess, what are you arguing? Who's more well-written? Who's a better character? Who do you like more? For me, personally, I like Nathan Drake a lot more than Joel. Some of that is because of how Joel got handled in the second game, probably. But, I don't know, I like The Last of Us, but I'm not like a major, just hardcore Last of Us person like a lot of people are. So for me personally, I'm Nathan Drake way up here. He's a much more likable character. He goes through a bit of a coming of age journey throughout all the games, which culminates in a great game in Uncharted 4. I mean, Nathan Drake is pretty much like a Brendan Fraser from The Mummy, just like a very likable protagonist. Most of them rated M. Oh, on PS4. Yeah, that's probably true. Is that a big thing? I mean, it's maybe a little bit different for you because you're international as well. Is that a big thing still these days? I feel like with the digital era of games, it's not as big of a deal. But like when I was a kid, trying to get like an M-rated N64 game was always challenging, or like PS2 games. Because I feel like a lot of parents knew, like, hey, Grand Theft Auto is pretty violent. Whereas today, I don't know if that's as big of a concern. Overwatch, not really my thing. Rayman Legends, pretty good. Tales from the Borderlands is pretty high down. Monster Hunter never really got into. Sekiro, great game. I've kind of debated picking it up on Steam again because I don't have it anymore. I bought it on PS4 and then sold it. But this game, Sekiro, doesn't go like below $30 ever. I think it's like at most 50% off ever. Metal Gear 5 is pretty boring. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like, I mean, like it's kind of ironic because we're playing Crimson Desert today, but I don't love open world games without much like direction. And I know it's like the sandbox idea, like do what you want, play how you want, but I'm like, I'd rather like be sucked into a story and get me like into this world a little bit easier. If you kind of just say do whatever, I lose interest sometimes. So that's kind of how I felt about 5, but it was fine. I don't think I did the gameplay well enough where you're supposed to like extract stuff and have like a solid camp, but better in general. Who'd you side with this grade? Who do you like more? I'm definitely Team Nathan Drake. I mean, Joel's a more complex character. I like Joel, and I side with Joel's decisions. I know that's like a hot debate for a lot of people, but I personally, just given my life experience and so forth, support the choices. I mean, he's a little bit rough on the edges still, so I don't think I would have behaved in the same manner, but wanting to save an individual over like a bunch of people who have wronged you in the past, I would probably make that choice. Like if you ask me, hey, save your wife or save 10 strangers, I realize this is like more than 10, but I'm gonna pick her pretty often. So it's different per person, obviously, but I think also people don't think enough about how his character, like the backstory, like even if you disagree with the choice he makes, I think you should be able to understand like the point of, like, a lot of people are like, oh, why is he attached to Ellie? He doesn't even know her that well. But she's like a surrogate daughter for him because he lost his daughter. And I think a lot of people don't factor that in enough when they're just like, why would he do that? Just, you're being selfish. It's like, yeah, but in a world that has taken so much from you, I feel like being selfish is a logical reaction at times. So you'll have Sekiro so much play 10 plus time. Yeah, I have the plat on PlayStation. I think there's 4 different endings in Sekiro. Some of them are hard to find. Who was your toughest boss in that? Mine was definitely, is it called Father Owl? The second owl fight where you fight him in the arena that you fight Lady Butterfly that's like burning and stuff. I raged so much of that game, dude. I got so mad in that fight. It was so frustrating trying to beat that guy. I don't know how many times I died. It had to have been like at least 50 times. But Sekiro is an awesome game. It's a challenging game. It's typically, a lot of people view it as the hardest FromSoft game, because in most of the games, if you're like pretty bad at the combat, you can just level up and just farm a bunch and be like overpowered. Sekiro, you can't do that. There's not really leveling up. There's some things that you can do, like get more of those seeds and so forth, but you don't learn how to parry, you're not beating like Genichiro. So it can be unforgiving, but it's a fun game. It's interesting, most of the enemies in that are like humanoids. They're not like beast types. Although one of my favorite fights is a beast type with the guardian ape. That was an insane fight. Yeah, I was so happy when Sekiro won Game of the Year. I didn't think it was going to. I feel like it was maybe a little bit too niche for a lot of people, but I was pumped when it won. Yeah, Matthew. I mean, I think Drake is more likable though. Like there's definitely complexity more with Joel, whereas Drake, the biggest thing you can say about him is he doesn't really know how to like find happiness. Like he needs to be constantly like stimulated doing all these searches for treasure and stuff, which is kind of with the journey he goes through in 4, where it's like, when is this going to end kind of thing. Whereas Joel, you can be like, oh, you've killed some people. I mean, obviously Drake kills people, but it's viewed as being like bad guys. What if they did that? What if they made Uncharted 5 and like one of the NPCs that Joel kill or that Drake kills throughout the games, you experience from their story, then you wind up killing Drake. Father out, yeah. The one fight with him on the rooftop was hard, but it wasn't nearly that bad. But the one in the Lady Butterfly like castle place was tough. What else? You had to fight those headless guys that you had to use like candy on. Those guys were kind of tough. The optional, I mean, the final boss is tough also, but the optional boss at the end, the big like demon guy, pretty tough. Probably like 100. Yeah, that fight was insane. That may be my toughest boss fight of all time. I'd have to think about it a little bit more, but challenging, but still amazing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the second Guardian Ape fight wasn't as interesting. When like the second guy comes into the pit and you're fighting like 2 of them. You never fought the headless. They were like those little like optional ones. I think they're just doing like the little like flailing around and stuff. They were definitely tough to fight. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do more. I mean, maybe if they want money, but I think Druckmann has said before that Drake's story is over. I'm not a big fan of prequels though. I wouldn't like totally dismiss it without checking it out, but prequels for me a little bit harder because you know Sully's not gonna die, you know who's like alive, so it's harder to be like super invested. That's something I kind of struggled with Star Wars. I think it's safe to talk about spoilers with that franchise at this point, but when we were doing the prequel movies, when before 3 came out, we knew where we ended off with 2, and we knew where we started with 4. And we had a fight with Anakin and Han Solo, and I'm like, okay, well, it's earmuffs if you want to know about Star Wars, but we know they're both in the 4th movie, so I was like, well, neither of you guys are dying because you're both going to be around for the next one. So that's the hard part for prequels, where it's like, I know the destination, so does that limit my enjoyment? I don't know. 2 guardian apes for coming. Yeah, you kind of had to, I mean, in typical game fashion, you had to kill one quickly and get it down to 1. The Guardian Ape fight was also weird, the first fight. I feel like phase 2 was maybe easier than phase 1. Maybe it's because I learned his pattern a little bit more. Oh, did I? Yeah, my bad. I meant Obi-Wan. Yeah, not Han Solo. Not what's his name? Obi-Wan. You got it. I never watched the Han Solo movie, speaking of that, but I know a lot of people are high on Andor, so maybe I'll check that out at some point. But yeah, I did mean Obi-Wan. What else was on here? Astrobot, I know that actually won. I mean, technically it's a PS5 game. I mean, there's this one obviously, but the famous one's a PS5. Dark Souls 3, also great game. The second Souls game I played Bloodborne first. I switched over to PS4, I think around when Dark Souls 3 came out, and I was like, let me play Bloodborne. It's like super cheap now. And then after that, I'll jump into Dark Souls 3. Dude, It Takes Two. Speaking of Sekiro winning Game of the Year, I was pumped when It Takes Two won Game of the Year. I think a lot of people claim it was like a down year for gaming, but one of the best games of all time. Definitely one of the best co-op experiences. Also fun to play with a partner, obviously. I have debated playing Split Fiction. It's on sale right now for like 35% off, but I was like, we'll see. I'm surprised we haven't seen Hades. There's Bastion here. The Tony Hawk remix. Yeah, here's Horizon. Horizon's a weird one for me. It's like everything I would want in a game, where it's like RPG, dinosaurs, sci-fi, sign me up. But I feel like the story and the side quests were a little weak, in my opinion. All right, what else we have on here? Minecraft. Edith Finch was a wild game. That's a kind of depressing game, but it's a good game. Binding of Isaac. I've debated buying this. It's currently on sale, apparently for the cheapest it's ever been. Like the whole DLC bundle is like 5 something. It's like 90% off, and I think a lot of people have picked it up, but I've never played them. I've watched them before. Kind of reminds me a bit of Enter the Gungeon when it comes to gameplay style. Your old English teacher was an avid Star Wars fan. That's kind of fun. That's kind of the nice part about some like media like this, where you can make those references. Like I do that a lot in my videos, which I don't know if people find annoying, because if they don't get the reference, then it just kind of goes over their head. But I make a lot of like Dragon Ball Z references where I'm like, oh, this character reminded me of Vegeta because he's acting like this. And I don't know if people like those or not. How was NBA 2K on here? 88%? Kind of wild. Slay the Spire. Obviously one of the GOATs, in my opinion. I'm still mixed on Slay the Spire 2. It's not officially out, so they're still making changes, but I think with like Hades and Hades 2, I love them both. Slay the Spire, I'm still kind of navigating what I think about it compared to the first one. I think I still like 1 a little bit more. Some of the quality of life stuff is nice, but some of the changes I don't like as much. No, you're fine, Matthew. I think a lot of times when I'm streaming too, I'll just say something and not fully correct. I'll make incorrect name references, so I don't mind. Kentucky Route Zero. I've started it. It's supposed to be a fun indie game, but I haven't gotten super far. Neo. I was not super high on Neo, to be honest. The Witness, fun puzzle game. One of the hardest platinum trophies I've ever gotten. The ending to that game is insanely challenging. If you've played it, you know there's like a extra level at the end that is a nightmare to do. I remember getting the platinum at like 4 in the morning playing that one time years ago. It was not easy. All right, we'll do a few more pages, then we'll wrap this up. Dead Cells, I played a little bit. I didn't get super into it. Night in the Woods, I never played it. I watched somebody else stream it. It's a kind of a fun game. Here's your Spider-Man. Got some Doom, Wolfenstein. Dark Souls 2 is this high. Interesting. Sonic Mania is pretty good. What else we got? I don't have 2Ks on here. Yeah, here's Uncharted Collection. Fallout 4, pretty good. I played this on Xbox One before I made the shift. Disco, I know people love it. I tried to play that game a bunch and I just can't get into it. What else? Cuphead. Played a little bit of that previously. Man, all these NBAs, really? Kind of surprising to see the score so high. Shredder's Revenge, that was pretty fun. MLB The Show, definitely one of the better sports franchises. I know people don't love baseball as much as other sports, but yeah, the quality's there. One of the reasons I actually switched to PS4 was for MLB, because I wanted to play that franchise, which now you can buy it on both consoles, but Ratchet and Clank, classic. Super Meat Boy, dude, that game like destroyed my wrist. I got pretty far in the game. I think I wound up beating like the main story and I was doing like the extra stuff, but dude, that's a challenging platformer. All right, we'll go to 10 pages and then check out some of the stuff. Pyre, underrated Super Giant Games game. It's a fun like kind of basketball style game. Kingdom Hearts. Dude, there's so many iterations of Kingdom Hearts at this point that they've like repackaged. I debated getting it on Steam because I love those first 2 games. The other ones I've played a little bit of as well. Like, was it the 2.8 mix that had 6 games? I think I beat all of them, but 1 and 2, like the mainline games, are up there as some of the best of all time. What else we got? UFC and WWE, really? Those are 2 that I probably wouldn't be interested in. Sports games I used to like a lot more. They kind of just became the same thing with the roster update. Like the better 2K games I remember, I had 2K11, which may be the best. 2K13 was also pretty good. And then if we're talking like Madden back in the day was like, I don't know, 04, 05 were some of the better ones. Also NBA Live 2006. Was Dwayne Wade on the cover of that one? Was pretty good before EA stopped making basketball games. BioShock Collection. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, dude, the PS4 catalog is insane. Ghost was not super into it, but I know a lot of people love it. Kingdom Hearts 3. Bit of a letdown, but still a good franchise. Yeah, so there's a ton of PS4 games. All right. Anything else we should chat about? As I said, I know it's been a few weeks. Let's see if there's anything new on the movie front. I've made some posts, I think, since I last streamed. Are any of those worth talking about? Let me see. I did just post about we have another Cyberpunk Edge Runners trailer. Steam sale. Maybe we can look at some of that. There's some stuff I debated getting. The Barbarian release for physical media. Batman's upcoming movie. The whole GTA situation is also up there. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's why though, Matthew. I think a lot of people did not like Days Gone. I love that game. That was another one I got the platinum for. I think I got like a special avatar even for getting the platinum. The only criticism I would say is it's a little bit long. Like some of the missions get a little bit repetitive towards the mid game. But Deacon St. John was a sick character. And doing like the horde stuff was always super fun. Also, I've said this before, but their marketing guy seemed like a huge dick. So I see why maybe they didn't make a sequel, but I agree it's underrated. What else? That Unhinged game comes out tomorrow, the Netflix game. I think it's gonna be played with like a remote, so I don't know if that'll be any fun or not, but maybe I'll check that out. I don't think it's something I really can stream. I think it's gonna be on like the app probably, but what else? Dungeon Crawler Carl making a TV show. We had some music videos I shared. Halloween characters. Yeah, it's been a while since we streamed last. Did they take this video off? I forgot the Godzilla game is coming out, the remaster. I shared it. It looks like the video says unavailable now. Yeah, I think that was all from what I've shared before. Oh, nice, Chris. Congrats. Ooh, let's see what this is. Let's go back to Bloody Disgusting's 10 best video games. I mean, it's kind of obvious because the pictures on here. What do we think their 10 best are? From the picture, unless they're deceiving us, we got RE Requiem in the middle. Is that Vampire Crawlers on the left side? What's on the right? What is that on the right? It looks like it would be like a Resident Evil, but kind of gives it like a Dead Space. But what other horror game came out this year? It is Bloody Disgusting, so they may side more horror oriented, but I'm assuming like if we were being generic, I would say Requiem, I would say Forza Horizon, I would say that Pokemon Pokopia game, maybe Crimson. I think that's kind of a hit or miss game for people. I don't think they're gonna have Mixtape on here. Maybe First Light. What? I don't know what this game is. Maybe we'll find out if we click on the article. Yeah, I saw some stuff with that, Chris, that they may be leaning more movie instead of a TV show with Halloween. Mouse PI could be. That's kind of an underrated one. Let's see what they say. Directive 8020. That's from that. That's what this picture is. Okay, they are leaning horror. I will say I have not played Directive 8020. I started watching like the first, I don't know, like 30 minutes of it. I was gonna stream it, but it didn't seem like it was too well received. I'm surprised it's on. It has to only be on this list because this is a horror website, because I would not assume it's a top 10 game of the year so far. It's mentioning some of these other games are yet to come out. It doesn't say horror games of the year so far, though. That feels like a very biased take. At some point, I do want to stream House of Ashes. In my opinion, the best Dark Pictures game that they have so far. But this feels like a miss. We'll give this one a grade at the end. We'll say yes or no. This is a definite thumbs down. Even though, in fairness, I have not played through it myself. From external viewpoint, this feels like a big miss. What else got? Romeo's a Dead Man. I've heard the name. I've never really watched anything of it. It looks quite violent. I feel less informed about this one, but I think there's probably 9 better games that came out this year so far. Project Songbird. I've never even heard of this. Are we leaning towards like horror violent games for this? Because this looks like a kind of a horror game. I don't know what this is really. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I should have said that one. This one definitely would have been on there. Meaning of the Hollower. I haven't played it myself. I've watched a little bit of gameplay, but it's supposed to be pretty amazing. It's the Shovel Knight devs. It seems like a harder combat Zelda looking game, as it kind of mentions here. Like one of the 2D Zeldas, not like the Breath of the Wild, more like a Link to the Past kind of a Zelda. Huh. You got this above Mina. Interesting. Okay. Eugenics. I've heard good things about Eugenics. I've not played it or really watched it myself, but it seems like it's gotten good feedback. I'm thinking Requiem's gonna be number 1 on this list. Fatal Frame 2. Okay. Does feel like we're leaning horror for this list. Here's the Vampire Crawlers. What's gonna be up there next to Requiem? Are you gonna put Forza, or are we gonna do another like horror kind of game? I know Rusty, I think, has been vibing with this game. Sorrows. Kind of forgot about Sorrows. I thought Sorrows people were a little bit let down by. Like I kind of assume Sorrows is in that like 8 out of 10 range and not as much above that. Well, we know Requiem's number 1, but yeah. I've still not done a second run in Requiem. Maybe at some point. All right, what else is on Bloody Disgusting? I haven't watched this yet, but there was a werewolf trailer that apparently came out today. Dead Bird final trailer. You're Dead to Me trailer. Sounds interesting. Some Dexter news. Kristen Ritter will return in Dexter Resurrection Season 2. I think I should make a short on this. I don't know if I'll actually do so because we're talking about it here, but I'm assuming we'll get some like clips of her when she's in prison, maybe? I don't know. Extended cut of the back rooms. Interesting. Not a lot of news, it feels like. FNAF 3. I feel like they're going to make like 10 of these movies. Did you guys like the FNAF movies? I watched 2 and I thought it was pretty bad. I'm not like a heavy lore FNAF person, so keep that in mind. But I thought the story was kind of weak. I thought the acting was kind of weak. I think across the board, it did not hit for me. Forgot to mention you binged The Terminator last week. Like the franchise, you mean? Beverly Hills Cop and The Matrix. Yeah, she died. I'm assuming it's going to maybe be like some kind of flashbacks. They may have her, to your point, being like a ghost because they do that with like every character that dies. So that could be. Jesus. What does this even mean? The substance? I still need to watch this. I'm a little reluctant to because it does feel like it's a bit of a heavy movie. A scratch and sniff experience. I don't know if I'd want to do that. That's always like those things where it's like, hey, this is real. It's like a immersive experience, but it's gonna smell awful. Kind of reminds me of, if anyone has done Animal Kingdom in Disney, they have, I think it's A Bug's Life. It's like one of those shows that they kind of put on. And at one point, I think like a stink bug sprays the audience and they just like release this nasty smell. And I'm like, I get this is going for like that immersive thing, but this is awful. So I don't know if I need a real Real stank experience. Okay. I've not read any of the Stranger Things books. Oh, Aneka, Sabini, Jason. That's kind of cool. Doesn't seem like I missed a whole lot. I mean, if I did, it apparently has been news that's been out for long enough that the more recent news was a little bit weaker. Any game stuff we want to do before jumping into Crimson? I don't know if there's anything worth dabbling in. I can look at the box office game and see if there's something good there as far as the year. Okay, we'll do a box office game if you guys want to. 2003. Okay. So I'm trying to put myself in that era. Walt Disney just knocked it out of the park. Would this be would this be a Star Wars? Like Star Wars Episode 2? The question is, I don't think Disney owned Star Wars then, but they do now. So do we consider it? I don't know if like that changed over time, who we consider as owning it. Brother Bear? Maybe. You think it would have made, that's a ton of money for back then at least. But Star Wars may have made more money, in fairness. I don't know how the change over time impacts movies, to be honest. That was 2002. All right, we can try Brother Bear. Tis not Brother Bear. Should we get a tagline, maybe? Oh. Oops. It's Finding Nemo. Spoiler, this may be on my top 10 list whenever I do a 2003, because it's a good movie. Actually, I may be kind of fresh for answering some of these because I have looked up movies for 2003 recently. Universal. What do we think? Too Fast, Too Furious? Send it. Let's go. Yeah. What was the more popular choice for Universal? Yeah, I would not have thought of it other than the fact I did look up recently 2003 movies, and that was one that I was looking to include. Universal. Okay, what else? Let's get the tagline. That's Bruce Almighty, right? Nice. Paramount didn't make a ton of money first weekend. These next two, what? Revolution Studios? If I know Revolution. The Family Vacation Goes Overboard. Okay, that implies like we're on a boat. A Family Vacation Goes Overboard. What's this other one? That makes me think Bad Boys 2, but Revolution, yeah, Studios. I don't know. Two cops with one shot at solving a murder and surviving each other. And what it also could be, what was that movie? Is it National Security? No. Okay, so we have a buddy cop and family. Let's get the actor maybe for this one. Oh, are we, Chris? I feel like that's a franchise I don't need more of, to be honest. I don't know who E.G. Daily is, to be honest. I don't know who that is. I kind of wondered if it was animation, so that's tougher to know the actors. Family Vacation Goes Overboard, animation. Paramount. Okay. The Despicable Me movies, are they Universal or are they? This would have been before that, though. I don't know, dude. Hotel Transylvania. No. This is probably older than whatever that is. Let's get the plot. Oh. Really? Rugrats and Thornberries? I don't know if I realized Rugrats Go Wild? That sounds like, yep. I don't know if I realized they had a collab. Did you guys know that? Yeah, you knew it. It sounds like Matthew. I did not realize. Like the original Rugrats movie, then Rugrats in Paris. I kind of feel like after that, I was a little bit out. All right, who we got? Harrison Ford. Is this the Fugitive? No. What's the other one? That's probably not the right answer. Harrison Ford, buddy cop. Josh Hartnett. What we got? Do you guys know this one? I don't think I've heard. Like, the plot doesn't really help me. I trust you, Chris. I've seen the first one. I don't know if I've seen any beyond that. Hollywood Homicide. I've never heard of that in my life, but I will send it. Well done. Yeah, I've never heard of this movie. We still here? Got a notification that OBS is acting up. Think we're back. I think it froze for a second. No idea why. You guys want to do like a Wordle maybe, and then we'll jump into some Crimson? Been a while since we've done it, right? Just stalling as much as possible. All right. What word do we want to start with? You said think. Let's send it on think. None of those letters. Interesting. Tomb Raider. That could have been a good one as well. When I saw Disney too, I thought about maybe it could have been Pirates, because Black Pearl came out in 03. Oh, place. Wow. Okay. Should we see if there's a second E or a different letter? I'm gonna forego the C and just try to get more information, I think. Okay. Is it something rude? No, can't. C's not there. So it's got to be CR. Crude. There we go. Brave. That would have been a good one as well. Well, there was no A, I guess, in it for V, but all right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's play some Crimson, shall we? I've played this a decent amount off stream, so where we left off previously is not where we're at, but it's been long enough. I don't think most people would have known where we were at anyway. Before we do it, let's check out. I mentioned the Steam summer sales happening, so for anyone looking for deals, now's the time. I mentioned the Binding of Isaac's like full DLC bundle is the lowest it's ever been, so that's something to look out for. Stuff on my wish list I've debated. I've debated Expedition 33. I've debated Absolum. I've debated the Portal bundle. We talked about Split Fiction. Probably not Lies of P at this point. What else? I thought about doing A Way Out at some point with like me and my wife, but I don't think... I'm not positive on like the controller support for that because it's a bit of an older game. Dying Light also is super cheap, although I kind of always get held up with like the DLC package is a little pricier, whereas the base game is kind of super cheap. But I'm like, do I need the DLC? I don't know. BioShock Collection I've thought about. It's not like an all-time low, unfortunately. Elden Ring, Night Rain. What else? Signalis is one that I've looked at that's a bit of a horror game. What else? Replaced I have in here. Marvel Cosmic Invasion is one I have in here. Which is kind of like a TMNT Shredder's Revenge for Marvel characters. Yeah, I think you should, Matthew. I don't know. So that The Witcher 3, I originally bought that game on Xbox One and beat it, then sold it. And then when it was discounted with all the DLC years ago at this point, I bought it on PS4 digitally. I think you could still go back and do those DLCs. But when I did the DLCs, finally, I started like a new file up and play them alongside it. But I imagine you can like use a end of game save and probably still do them. You probably will be super over leveled, which may actually make it more fun. Yeah, the DLCs are pretty fun. I think a lot of people view them as almost like Game of the Year contenders themselves, especially is it Blood and Wine is the one people really like. But yeah, that's on sale right now. I think it's like $9 for the game plus DLC on Steam at least. All right. Let's jump in. As I said, we'll probably just kind of like mess around on here. I don't know if I'll keep the music playing or if we'll just have the game. I did not test any of the audio. Okay. Probably pause because there's a bit of music in the game on its own. Okay, should I turn the volume up? Probably. Turn up a little bit at least. See once we get into. All right. And probably somewhere in the top I'll have my face for this game. Oh geez, why is that so massive? We have this set to 4K, don't we? Settings? Yeah, we do. I don't know why I'd have to shrink that, but I guess we do. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to shrink this. There we go. But yeah, I would say The Witcher DLC, if you like the main game, it's worth picking up the DLC to play. Okay, I think the volume's okay for that. Staying like in the high green. Jump back in this sucker. Why is it so dark? It's dark and my character is hurt. Why is it so dark? Do I have this full screen showing up? Yes, I think I do. Okay. Oh, buddy's just rolling. I do not want you to fall off the cliff, please. All right. He keeps rolling when I tab out. I think I'm hitting like maybe a shift or no tab is roll. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is. I think we're at a good spot with volume. So, as I said, we'll probably just kind of like hang out, chill. If you guys want to talk about any other movie or game or music or show stuff, I'm up for it. I've actually been watching, kind of funny. I've actually need to maybe make a short. I watched all of a new show on Netflix, or new-ish. It's like a month old, maybe, called The Burrows. It's like 8 episodes, pretty quick binge. And maybe we'll do a short on it, just reviewing it. And I've been recently, after that, watching Boy Meets World again for like the millionth time. It's been a long time since I watched it, but I thought about doing a video like ranking the seasons for that show. I don't think I've had it on my top 10 of all time, but it may earn a spot. It's definitely in that realm. It's for sure top 20. All right, what do we want to do? So I'm probably going to try to do some stuff to make this easier on myself, because to this point, I've kind of just brute forced a lot of the boss fights and not made it easier on myself with like not having a bunch of health or revives. So I'm probably going to try to do stuff that'll help us get stronger before we do more main story stuff. We're on chapter 6 of the main story. I don't know for sure how many there are. Probably like 13, maybe, something along those lines. But I wanted to get a little bit far enough that I could start doing stuff, because you unlock a lot of the abilities by progressing the main story, so you have to play it a little bit in order to be able to do a lot of free roam stuff. Why is it so dark? Is there like a forest fire? It's like super foggy, and I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know why it's so like misty. All right, let's fly. I'm gonna go in here. I think there's a gold bar that I've missed in here. I traditionally did not look up stuff in this game, but I've looked up a few recent videos for stuff to like maybe help. This window's still open from when I opened it last. Like where maybe some items are, because there's a lot of stuff that's just out in the world that if you don't know where to look, you're gonna miss it. Isn't that a line from a movie? Is that a Ferris Bueller? If you don't look up every once in a while, you may miss it. Yeah, I would say I am, Matthew. I wasn't sure when we first played it on stream. You may have noticed I was not a huge fan of the combat and some of the puzzles. They've actually done a good job, I will say. A lot of studios will put a game out and then kind of just let it be. The devs have done like weekly updates. Like every week they're putting out new updates to make the game better. So some of that stuff I think they've improved upon. There's still some frustrating parts, but I think it's, as I said, because I've not found ways to make it easier on myself, and I've kind of just brute forced fights. But it's definitely been more fun. As I mentioned, I'm not a huge fan like we talked about with Metal Gear. I don't love sandbox open world stuff because you kind of have to make your own fun. But I've enjoyed a lot of this one. There's still some spots that's a little bit empty. Like you'll go places and you'll see like massive stuff, but there's not stuff to do. I think there's a gold bar I need to find. Is it in this main room? I feel like they're going to see me if I do something in this main room. Maybe it's here though. To turn the fire off. Yeah, what up, Will? How you doing? You've been grinding streaming a lot lately, I think I've been seeing. I think you mentioned, though, that on Discord you may not be feeling great. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better today. I think you said you had a headache, which definitely sucks. I get those quite a bit, and it's debilitating to the point where you gotta just, like, go to bed. Yeah, I did, Will. I liked the first season. It was a bit dark, but that's kind of the point of the franchise. I think it's here. Should I put my thief mask on? I don't want to get like thrown in jail here, but I think we gotta throw our thief mask on and try to grab. I think this is the gold bar thing. God, nobody see me, please. Okay, they definitely saw me. That is the gold bar thing. It's not okay. Let's get out of here. You saw nothing? You guys saw nothing? Oh, they threw me in jail. Do I lose the gold bar? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Let's see if we have it at the end of this. Apparently I was not sneaky enough. I think I lose my bandit mask too when I do this, right? Which also is annoying because you can only steal if you're wearing a mask. I also probably lost a little bit of money. Do I still have the gold bar? It is there. I think I need to open these two, right? Maybe I should do something else with them, but I'm going to choose to open these. Is there an open all option somewhere? Yeah, let's do it. Free up some spots. This may not be the smart move, but I think you can give some of the stuff to vendors too, so maybe I should be doing that. I don't know. I think lights. Yeah, that's true too. When you have like a headache, like a lot of those LED lights, you're kind of just like, geez, I need like a dark room to just lay down in. I can get that too. We should play the tabletop. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that as well. I've watched other streamers talk about it, at least at like conventions. So I've not played it myself, but it looked cool. That was a sad show, the way it ended though. But it was high quality for sure. All right, what do I want to do next? I think I want to go into town. Oh wait, where's that spot? There's a spot that I don't know if I've been in yet, where you can get the potion to make more revives. I think it's in this vicinity. Let me double check. I don't want to miss it. Let's see. Let's see. They're saying it's up there. Where's that at? Let me. I think it's this cave. Yeah. Let's go check up there. Yes, this is it. Maybe I've grabbed it already, but we'll go double check. I have not. Will, I haven't played any of the event. To your point, what's the name of it? It's not like the Masquerade, but they have some Dead by Daylight anniversary event going on. I've seen some clips. It seems like pretty wild from what I've looked at. All I've seen are that survivors can like lock pallets so killers can't break them, and then they just like keep vaulting them back and forth. So it seems like a killer's nightmare. But I have not played it myself. I probably should before it ends. I imagine they're doing it for another like week or two, but I've not watched a ton of it, but I've just heard people say how miserable it is to be killer currently. Have you been playing it? It's been hopefully a fun time, but it does sound like it's survivor-sided, like most things in that game. Debating going to see Supergirl. Yeah, I've heard mixed thoughts on it as well. It doesn't sound like it's probably as good as Superman, which I have not seen. But I think if you are into superhero stuff, you'll probably at least get some value out of it. But I think the same way, I've heard kind of up and down thoughts. Okay. Top off. Sounds more like Killer Punch. Yeah, it does. As I said, I've only seen clips of like the survivors can do this thing where they lock the pallet so it can't be kicked. I don't know why that's a thing, but apparently it is. Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel right here. Let's go grab this first. I probably had not done a good job of investing my points as well. I think when I first was looking at the skill tree stuff, it felt like kind of not user-friendly. So I kind of spent on maybe dumb stuff. I need to get some of these more fast travel unlocks. I thought it was kind of dumb that they didn't show you where they're at, but I think when you see a question mark, that's where you can find a fast travel spot. You just have to look around for a bit. Okay, let's go back over here. Haven't played it. Tonight you have Cinderia. Wednesday DVD. Okay, yeah, I look forward to seeing you jump into some of that. You're definitely better than me at doing like these consistent, pretty indie horror-esque games. What's been your favorite that you've streamed so far? As far as the more obscure horror game choices? Definitely like the idea of supporting indie devs. Okay, I think... Is it in here? Is it right here? Maybe I have grabbed it, because I think it's like right here, right? How would I know? I guess I can see if I can craft it. That's how I would know. Do you have a cauldron in here? I feel like you should have a cauldron, but I don't know if I see one. Maybe I got it already, because I thought... I even looked at it just now, but I thought I remember seeing, like, this book is where the recipe was. There's a ton of stuff in this game I have not explored yet. Like, you can build your own house, you can get pets and stuff, but I think, as I said, without looking up stuff, I don't know if some of that stuff you would intuitively know. So it's been a little bit helpful me checking out some of the recent guides. All right, let's go back to town. Maybe we have it already. I haven't gone to any of these. Look at all these question marks. I've not hit up any of these shops apparently. Did I not pick up this fragment? This was like the big King Kong fight, I think. This was a hard fight. I mentioned I kind of brute force a lot of these fights. What is this? Oh, it's for the other girl. I've not done any. So in this game, you have like multiple characters. I think you get up to 3. I have 2 right now. Me and like this female character. I've not played any of her story, but it looked like maybe that was one of her stories. Yerby? All right, no worries. Really enjoyed TS games. Ethel, Claire, and the Butler. The floor above. Okay, I'll have to check those out then. You said Ethel, Claire, the Butler, the floor above. I think a lot of those indie games, the hard part for me is I like to have a little bit of replay value. And sometimes once you play them once, you're kind of good at that point, which makes it harder to not just want to watch somebody else play it. Like kind of like the Fears to Fathom games. I feel like always look awesome, but I've watched a few already, so I'm like, is there a point in me playing it personally? I mean, it's nice to support indie devs, so I guess there's that factor. All right, let's go in here, and for the first time, apparently visit a lot of these vendors.
Who goes there?
Okay. Yeah, here's the fragment it said. Did I? There's no way I just left something in here, did I? What's this? Oh. That's kind of fun. So you can replay boss fights. I don't know if you probably don't get like that good of stuff. They probably give you like some secondary reward, like gold maybe. But it's nice when games let you face a boss again, because if you really enjoyed a fight, but you're like, oh, I gotta play the whole game to do it again, it's always kind of a bummer. All right, so there is also a fast travel here that I've not found. Probably should at some point. I always assume they're like up on some cliff, but maybe not. Not always. Also, no pun intended with cliff. Let's go to the down here area. I think there's probably like shops and stuff. That vicinity.
Well met.
Ooh. Is that a cat? So like this, for example, you can pick up the cat, you could pet the cat. I think if I had like treats, I could give them to the cat. And then you got to do this like a bunch Like I have to come back maybe and pet this cat again. And when they eventually, you see the top left, the trust meter. When that like fills up enough, I think you can like make them one of your permanent pets. But I haven't really bothered with that that part of the game. I think actually some of the other stuff, like if you get like a dog, I think they can help you like loot, which is kind of a nice benefit. Or you can get like one of the big, I think you can get like a big polar bear, and they would like really help you in a fight, which would be kind of cool. But for now, I just have like a couple horses, I think. All right, how much can I get this cat to trust me? How many times I gotta pet you? Eventually, you're not gonna get the value, and you have to like set him down and come back another day. Yeah, I think he's done for today. I don't believe I have anything to feed him either, so we'll just let you go, cat. If I find you again in the future, maybe we'll pet you again. I don't see any fast travel spots here, but there's got to be one somewhere in this town. Trying to talk to me? What you got? What you got, buddy?
Help you?
What's he doing? Just hand me a note. Am I gonna look at that, I guess? Lost a letter acquired. I have to like read it?
Indeed.
Okay. Who are you? Okay, this is one of the vendors that I've yet to talk to you, surprisingly.
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look.
I don't for sure. I think if you gift them stuff, you're going to get like deals in the future. But I've only gifted a couple people stuff.
What's it you're after?
All right. So my understanding, I should buy this. I think it costs 50. Because it'll give me inventory space. Then also I should buy... Does it have any water? It does. I should buy like all of the water.
Our quality is top notch.
Why do I have like no money?
Our quality is top
What if I
notch.
sell
Just
you
in
the
time, I have some fresh
gold
fare in
bar?
today.
I don't know how much this is like, because in The Witcher, for example, if you sell like a weapon to like a blacksmith, they'll pay you more than like a regular like food vendor. I don't know how much, like if I sell you the gold bar, are you giving me a worse deal than somebody else would? 190. We'll see if that's the case. I don't want to assume you probably like food here.
What's it you're after?
Yeah, what up, Pool Cube? How you doing? It's been a while. How you doing?
Bye for now.
Appreciate you hopping in, bro. All right. What else do we have? You guys blocking the entryway here.
What is it? A single fuck up in this trade in your maggot food.
You can definitely tell that like the devs of this game are or like I don't know if they're British, but the language they use is a little bit more of that style.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
All right, shop.
Anytime.
All right, what do you want for the gold bar? Let's see. The other guy wanted 190. Still 190. Okay.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
I think the other thing I have not done that I should do is make meals. Like I'm normally just eating like raw food for like 60 health. Whereas I think if you like put something in the big like cauldron, make like a stew or something, you get much better healing stuff. Should I buy this too? I think I should buy all these because I'm pretty sure that's inventory space. And then water, I've heard for sure I should buy. No worries, Matthew. Yeah, your little icon changed colors.
If you
All right,
fancy
where
a tickle,
is
my
a
door's always
cauldron? I
open.
want to find out if I can make
You all right?
those
A hearty good day
revives.
to you.
Not the downside. I think this is like the main town.
Excuse me if you got a moment.
Oh, here's one. Yeah, what you got, buddy? You gonna give me a note too? Gonna hand me something? Yeah, you are. Okay. Just keep getting handed letters. Here's the dog. We can come pet the dog. Maybe. Can I? Kick? I'm not gonna kick. Why can't I pet you? So you're not gonna like me? It's hard to tell. Okay. Still barking a little bit. Starting to trust me. It's weird that like this dog feels like he belongs to this shop area. But as I said, if you get them to trust you, they're like your pet. So we're kind of just stealing people's pets. We'll start to pet you. This feels like an easy location to return to, so maybe he's an easy one to get to join my squad. Also, if anyone happens to hop in chat and they know like a lot of good things I should do in this game, like, hey, go here, get this item, I am open to a little bit of backseating as far as guidance. Okay, he's been pet enough. Let's see if we have... See, I have like none of these. I think it's because I pretty much just keep eating all the raw food. Okay, we got a bunch of water. We just don't have anything else. Lentils and tough meat. How would I know if I have the recipe for this stuff? Because it didn't give me the option to craft. The revives. Where would I do? Those are at cauldrons, I think, actually. Not like cooking food. They're more like the witch ones. Look, is there a way for me to tell if I have it already? It's kind of the question I'm not sure of. Well, you might as well read this, right? I think some of these you can get rid of once you read them. I'm a little reluctant to ever like ditch anything, but these all say knowledge acquired, so I'm assuming... Oh, there's the thing, actually. Yeah, I do have it. Do have it. Okay. While we're here, let's see what foods I should buy based off of the recipes I do have. Okay, so lentils, tough meat are definitely up there. Could make these. I'm assuming those are better. Okay, let's go back and buy some food with what we have. Should I sell the gold bar? I feel like 190 is not as much as I would have thought, so I'll maybe hold on to it. I thought it was supposed to be like worth 500. Where was the place we went?
Those ruins must have some treasure buried within them.
Good day.
Because these should now be no longer question marks, right? Yeah, so you're one of them. There's someone else in there. So we got you and you. So backwards. Yeah, okay.
Spots a basket up in the air? Keep your distance.
It's up discreet.
Yeah.
We are probably not doing something super engaging or interesting, but we're trying to make some healing items in the future by
Today's vegetables are exquisite.
making
Take a
some
look.
stew. This is another thing I've heard. You can apparently both buy like apples from him, but also the stuff on the table, I think is a separate inventory, weirdly enough. You look like you have more produce, which I think I needed more like meat. Yeah, I need lentils and meat.
Every traveler need come by again.
I guess I could buy just apples, but Discreet, if you're still there, how's Soul's been liking the Resident Evil games? Because he played 1, played 2 previously, and played 3. Another dog to pet.
What do you want?
Did he play 0? I thought he said he did in one of the stream names, but I feel like it looked like, oh, it's the same dog. What am I doing? He's moved around. He's not where he was before.
Spare me a moment, if you will.
Okay, what do you want, guy?
Have a good day.
Dude, people keep handing me these notes. Killing anybody by jumping on them? That does sound annoying. Borderlands is not a game I pushed for trophies on. It was more like a casual, like I kind of wanted just the best guns and stuff. I didn't care about getting all the trophies in it. Okay, where
Got your tongue?
Where is meat? Let's go back in there. I think she was just selling drinks though, right? Where's is that? Is that in here?
Spit it out.
Oh. Equipment. A tavern does not sell like food, like protein.
Something valuable might be buried.
We'll see who else is in here though. There's another question mark in here, maybe on the 2nd floor. Oh,
May
maybe
I
you
be
do.
of assistance?
Shop. See what we got here.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Ooh. Got recipes I could buy. Those feel like probably good to buy, but you wouldn't have enough to. I think jerky is like already. Yeah, it's 120. I think we can buy some meat though at a better deal. Okay. Let's see who's upstairs in here. I think that's where this the question mark is. Is it you?
Greetings.
Oh, we're playing games up in here. This feels like Red Dead playing like Texas Hold'em. Should we play whatever game this is? I guess we can give it a try. I'm doubting it's going to live up to like Gwent. Players compete for the pot based on the combination of their hands. Players dealt 2 cards. Okay, so it is going to hold them. Highest ranking hand wins. Okay, but what's a good hand? It'd be awesome if this was just Texas Hold'em, but I don't know. You hands? Oh, here we go. Special hands. Okay, this is a little bit odd. What's the difference between a special hand and a ranked hand? 9 and a 4. Okay. Combination red, 3, and 8 is a guaranteed win. I'm assuming I'm gonna look at the ranked hands. I don't know what the difference between that and special hands is. I hope this tells me like what I have, because this is not. I don't know why you wouldn't just do regular like Texas Hold'em when it comes to like clearly what's the hierarchy of hands to have. Combination of 2 10s. Okay, so what do we want in general here? Play with 20 cards, number 1 to 10. Okay, so I just have to like remember these things. Kind of like this is going to take like time to memorize. Unless it has like that chart or like this up while I'm playing. But it seems like I have to make actions quickly. All right, we'll probably just play like a couple hands. I think it would be probably foolish to go too heavy.
Focus on the cards.
Accuse? What am I accusing of?
Yeah. Hey, he's slipping away again.
Or what I'm accusing of.
Where are your manners?
Oh, jeez. This isn't... I'm not trying to fight this guy. Am I accusing him of cheating? Why would... What?
Hey, what's up?
Did I just like lose my entry fee? Oh, I cannot participate for one day because I accused him. Okay, well that was a fun game. Hope you guys enjoyed that that gameplay. Why would they like let me pick that? I feel like that was... Is there an instance where you actually...
How are you?
Can we have arm wrestling down here?
Fancy giving it a try?
Sure. So it could be like just spamming a button, I'm guessing.
This is a bit shite.
Or like maybe skill checks or something. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Yeah, it's just spamming. Followed by a skill check, followed by spamming. It's both. All right, beat him.
That was quite easy. Planning to join the next bat?
Sure, I guess we'll do 3 of these. All right, we're fighting the Hulk now. I don't love our chances here. Just kidding, we just stomped that guy.
The tide's in my favor. Still game to go on?
Appreciate you guys jumping in and hanging out also for a bit. I know, as I said, we haven't streamed for like 3 weeks and it's kind of a weird time, so I am grateful for you guys chilling. There we go.
I got lucky. Planning to join the next bat?
Now we'll back off there. We just got something completed, so that was a lot easier than playing the
All right, mate.
card game. Dude, get out of my way. All right, where are we buying meat at in this place? There's got to be a place that sells meat, right? Haven't been to that yet. Equipment, Smith. That could be, I mean, there's a few definitely. Oh, wait, down here. Butcher. Butcher sounds like meat.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
We also still need to find both the fast travel and a place to do a witch's brew. Okay. I will shop.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
Yeah, what you got? Dang, another one of those. Dude, why is everything so expensive? Don't sell any lentils, which I needed. Is it tough meat that I needed? Oh, okay. Let's do that.
The finest cut.
Why is it not as expensive as I was thinking?
You picked the finest cut.
Okay, so these are cents. They're not the dollars. Yes, we got plenty of money. Should I buy the other kinds of meat? I assume there's a value in that.
You picked the...
I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
All right, let's buy some apples from this dude. Wait, do we get... I don't know if you sold water, actually, anyway. I don't think they had water. Let's check out what else, fruit-wise, you got for me.
Morning. Fresh stock in today. Just in time, I have some.
These feel like good
fresh
people to,
fare in
like,
today.
gift stuff, too, also. I still need lentils as well. I don't know who sells lentils.
Yes, what can I get for you? Come by again.
Let me see. Were we in Hernand or something like that? After the vegetable basket icon. Okay, top right. Is that where?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need the recipe still. Maybe that's why. Let's go. Where was that picture at? I don't know if that's actually where it is, but bottom right. Hmm. Right, sorry, I'm trying to find this lentil recipe. I think it's in this town, maybe in the top right. Let me just control F for lentil. Do I even need a lentil recipe? I just don't know who sells them. If not. All right, let's see. Because I am in... Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, I'm in Hernand. Hmm. Is that saying to go? I would think this person should have, like, a grocer feels like where you would get lentils at. Let's see. Huh. Hmm. Let's go back and double check that the tavern lady. I thought we did, but... All right. Right up there. Okay. Because I think once we get that, we can make some of the meals, which will help a ton. Job. Yeah, what up, Irish? Appreciate you.
This is a
I know you're closing in on that 1,000 number, so it's been awesome seeing you continue to grow. Thank you for that. Welcome in as well. All right. Bro, who sells lentils in this place? Do I need... Maybe it's this? Pickled vegetables? No? The lentils are like beans. I don't know. Let me check this one more time. This is harvest stacks, like peas and barley can qualify. All right.
Pull up a chair. Hope you stop by again soon.
Let's go back to you real quick. Probably buy some. I mean, it's not...
You look
More
like
food
my
is
kind of
not
maniac.
a downside, so... Let's see if you sell any of that real quick.
Welcome.
Did I see your post? I did not. Did you get there? You were like in... I think you were in the 900s last I looked. But I did not see your post. But you may have reached it. Okay. So... Buy some barley.
It's
Sure.
fresh, just brought in today.
Got the trophy. Nice. Well done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Justin, come by again.
See, this is kind of the thing as I mentioned. Even when I'm looking stuff up, I don't know where to buy certain things. Which that's kind of the point of an open world. You're supposed to not have it handed to you, but I also am like, where do I go?
Take your time.
What do you sell?
Browse to
Rocks?
your heart's content, friend.
Fishing rod. Okay, we can go fishing. I'll buy a small bag.
Kept it for my most valued customers.
I'm just gonna sell lentils. No. Okay.
Looking for something in particular?
I did see that. Yeah, I did see your post about hitting that.
Until next time. Be well.
I assume because you were at 500 a while ago. I assume you finally got the hours, which is awesome. But yeah, I did see your post about having that. We've talked about channel membership stuff before on my side. I've not set it up because I personally would want to make sure I didn't like not give people value. And I would feel a little bit pressured to
Hey, I see you.
not take like breaks like I have a little bit here and there.
Be well.
So if I ever do set up membership stuff, I probably would do it with the mindset of, you know, it being a channel support thing as opposed to being a whole lot of incremental value. Oh, okay. Can I not go in this? Maybe it's down here. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome to have. Your live streams have like a ton of viewership too, so that's, I think you probably have some definite reoccurring folks that would support with memberships.
Been a while. That last piece still hold.
Right, what you sell?
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
We'll continue to buy the small
Steady as can be.
bag.
These hides demand respect.
Actually, do I have any hides? I think I've picked up some, so if I have any, this seems to be the guy to give it to. Small bones. We'll just sell you these two. Still only 190. Thought I had more hides. Maybe I dumped them. I thought we had some. I may have gotten rid of them. I should go to the blacksmith and dump some of these other things too, honestly.
These hides demand respect and a skilled touch. There's always something better coming in.
But yeah, that's an awesome milestone to reach.
Hey,
Let's go check out the... Where was that little cooking spot? Was this it? I don't know if this was it, but this does appear to be
My
one.
eyes hurt when I look into its spiral.
Did not get the lentils. You can make clear soup. Yeah, barley's an option. Okay. I'm just gonna make all of those, honestly. That will be helpful because some of these boss fights, like, you get hit once and like half your health is gone. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just eating these like 60 health items. Grilled meat, not bad either. Let's make some grilled meat. Sure. Why not? It is nice that this actually like lasts. It's not like when you play the forest where it's like if you don't eat the food after a while, it eventually spoils. Right, I don't know if there's a value in doing those. I think we'll keep those as is. All right. Can we find that fast travel finally? Wait, should I just look that up too? Is that cheating too much? Crimson Desert, Fernand, fast travel. Okay, why is that map so tiny? It looks like it's like south of the city, right? Some of these pictures are like the hardest to really see. Oh, that one looks north. I know, there it is. Let me look at my screen. Look at this one. Okay, so it's like right to the right of... Is that really... There's not one in the town? Looked like it was like right here. But that's not... I thought the question mark implied that's where... Like the teleport would be within the question mark. I would assume there's another one, but... Surprisingly, nobody has like a good picture. Let me see this. Can I... Give me a better view of this? Yeah, this one, there's one like right...
Friend, Costco now has
Is that?
Q Theory vitamin.
Apparently we have an ad. Okay, where is... So I'm looking back at my map. Yeah, they're showing one like right here as well. Let's check it out. All right, sounds good, Irish. Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate the support, man. Let us check. Did I just mark those? So go straight to the right. Where? Oh, it's behind me.
It was a white crow, pure white.
Oh, there it is.
Bloody useful.
I mean,
for
I probably
figuring
should have
out
seen
the
this.
run and try and box you in.
This will definitely be nice to have. Okay, let's remove that. I mean, we can go hit this one too if we want. Where is a good witch spot? So Okay, so it's saying right here. Yeah. Okay.
That bleed.
I don't know what we're gonna need for the revives.
I wasn't dreaming. I saw a white crow clear as day.
Yep, there we go. I've apparently never walked in here because just discovered that. Okay, white lavender. Need a lot of that, damn. I think there's other flowers you can get to make that. Anyone in here sell white lavender by chance? Take that. I think we can make it with other options. It just doesn't show me what they are at this point. Okay, we make wine. Not that I really want to make wine, but we could. Okay, sugar and apple. Oh, that's for the wine. Let's see. White lavender. Okay, so it's saying it looks like there's some. Let me go back to the map here. I think there's some just down here. It sounded like. Is that where that was at? Yeah, kind of. Like right here-ish. Although I need 15. Make one of those. Maybe there'll be some other things we pick up over there that'll also make me have the option. This looks like regular lavender. Maybe worth picking up. We only got one from that, really? Yeah, it's not white lavender, so I don't know if this is going to count, but... give it a try. Also just pick a bunch of stuff while we're over here and see what that gets us. Okay, we'll grab the butterfly. I think that actually gives me attack power. What we got there? A Nawab butterfly? There's probably like an insane amount of stuff I've never touched that would take forever to unlock every potential item. This looks like white lavender for sure. Yep. Problem is, it's gonna take forever to pick all this probably, but I said maybe some other stuff will also make those potions. Are these flowers? Can we take these? It's really all the way lavender here? Not anymore? Oh, here's some more probably. Yep, there's some. Problem is, I would like to make like an insane amount of revives. I don't know how much it's going to let me do that, but I would consider fighting the next boss if we got a bunch, because it will probably be frustrating. So I'd like to make it as easy as we can. Sure, get your dragonfly. Why not? Oh, there's a ton of this white lavender and like other similar looking plants over here. Like that's regular lavender. I don't know what it is over to the left, the more purple. Fruit fly, get out of my sight. I guess I'll just catch you to get in my way. Yeah, the fact that I only get one every time I... Oh, there was 3. Okay. Getting like 3 to 5 would be nice every time I pick this up, but sometimes we only get 1. All right, how much more should we pick up is the question. Probably not a whole lot more. Okay, this is the normal lavender. What's the more bluish one then? I don't know what this is. Really, I can't pick any of it up.
Excuse me if you got a moment.
Is this dude gonna hand me another lost letter? What you got, buddy? Yep, he is. Okay. Okay. I don't know for sure too. I have both a two-handed and one-handed plus shield for weapon option. I don't know which one I should use more. Probably should also put some upgrades into them. I don't know if I have a bunch of like enhancements I can make or not, but probably wouldn't hurt to do. Let me go hit this fast travel that's supposedly down here. Not seeing it yet. Yeah, were they full of it? I don't know if there actually is a fast travel over here. I think they were just pulling my leg. Marigold? Sure. Okay. What is this? Can I pick up any of this? Don't know what these plants are either. Just a bunch of flies. Okay, let's go back to the where's it at? Is it in here? No. There. Back to the cauldron. Actually, since we unlocked it, let's just fast travel. I hope we have... It would be nice to get at least a few revives, because as I said, I would consider facing the boss if we go into it with a good amount of stuff.
Well,
The good news is I think if you die, it returns all the stuff you wasted. So you're not having to like farm a lot and then lose. Okay, we can make a couple. Okay. Substitutes. So we can use rosemary, lavender, cotton, shrubbery sephora. How much lavender do we need? This question. Five. If we went into the boss fight with like 3 revives, perhaps that's enough. The problem is a lot of these fights have multiple phases, and I assume he's gonna have like 3 phases. Okay, so the spot I was at was like up here, I think.
Yes.
So I don't know if like 3 is enough. Granted, it's a lot more than I've been playing with. We also do have finally some of this, which will come in handy. We only have 9, I guess, but we also then have that and that. I mean, we're playing with a lot more healing options than I normally do thus far, so it's perhaps enough. I mean, just go over to the lavender. We needed 5 more lavender, but it sounded like 15 was what we needed. Okay, I'll grab you, I guess. So many bugs. It would be nice if we can get 30 total, I guess. So we need 3 more plus another 15 if we want to make 2. One more plus another 15. Okay, so we need 15 more. Or we could find the other... what was the thing I only needed 1 of? Like, that would be wild, just making a ton of that. I don't think I've seen the name of it, though. Like, how are these not some other plant? Wait, what was that? Inventory's full. What? I thought we've been picking up more inventory slots, haven't we? Okay. Probably gonna go and sell some of this stuff to like the blacksmith, maybe. I think I need to keep one of these shields for one of the quests, so we'll keep that in mind, but... Alright, well, if that's the case now, let's hit up. Yeah, let's go to you. Equipment store. Okay. Dude, having that fast travel is so nice. I kept going to the one that was like up top left. The other thing I need to probably do is... I've not used like blinding light enough. I think you can like locate more artifacts to level up your character by using that, and it'll like tell you on the map where to go. But I've yet to really optimize that. Are you the guy? There you are.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Yeah, let's sell some stuff to you. See, all this crap I think I can really get rid of now because I've gotten the knowledge. I'm a little afraid to do it, but I think these are just taking up spots in my inventory now. Okay, but to this guy, let's sell some of this crap. Sure. Should I keep that one? Anything that have like the little modifiers, I'm a little reluctant to sell. I don't think we need any of these. I don't think we need this anymore because I have a different one. This is bigger. Is that worth having? See, some of these weapons, I'm like, I don't know if I need you or not.
All my skills
All right, let's
are
see
always
what
at your
question mark dude is in here. We've not talked to yet. Is it you? Yeah.
The season's turn.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story. Take all the time you need.
I think for the most part, the attire is like purely cosmetic because you can pretty much enhance like everything.
Visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Not that I really know what I'm doing when I'm doing that, but
What do you want?
from my understanding, that's the case. Let's hit this. I think this is temporary though, so it's probably not worth doing right now. Okay. This guy, I think, will help.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah, okay. Okay, a bunch of options. Crafting, nothing there. Nothing to extract. See, I thought we could maybe take out some of these little modifiers. Like this thing has like stamina regen. But I'm not seeing that as an option, at least yet.
Fire can create.
Okay, let's improve the stuff that I'm definitely using. I'll probably use the two-handed weapon. Let's refine this stuff though, right? I think the earring's worth doing. I don't see myself swapping those out. Okay, that's level 3. Let's refine this one, make it also level 3. Once again, not really sure if I'm doing the right thing, but we're doing stuff at least. Okay. Let's upgrade this guy. We'll probably try the two-handed weapon. I hate not having a shield to block with, if I'm being honest, but it's a pretty powerful weapon. Okay. See, like these, I want to throw some maybe modifiers on, but I may be wasting my points though for this because I don't know if I'm going to wind up switching my like mask or shirt sometime soon. Yeah, we'll upgrade you. You feel like something that I'll hold on to for a bit. I mean, most of the upgrade items, I assume you can probably find in the wild pretty easily. So because of that, I'm probably just gonna spend the ore that I do have, make this stuff better. I think I should probably have better boots than this. Okay. Sure. I mean, these kind of suck, but we're wearing them for now, so let's make them better. Then hide. I mean, the good news is when I'm doing this too, I thought I didn't have any hides when I tried to sell them to that guy. Is by doing this, I'm also clearing out some inventory space, I think. I don't need to upgrade the dagger. It's not really a value add. Okay.
The master of the anvil stands before you. Stay and see what's the master of the anvil stands before
Okay.
you.
All right, well, we're a little bit stronger. We didn't add any of those little modifier things. We still need to go to the cauldron. Maybe we go up high and try to find some artifacts. It would be nice to be a little bit stronger or have some other abilities.
Stranger.
I think that's the other thing too. In fights, I don't really probably leverage my unlocked powers enough. I kind of just spam R1 and R2 a bunch. All right, let's make one more You. Yeah, rosemary. I would only need one. Oh, no, I have one. Okay. I think that's what I was... Oh, there's a ton of things you can use as a substitute. I don't have like any of them, but... Okay. Well, let's make one at least. Okay. All right, I think we have 3 revives and a bunch of healing items. I hope that's enough to do some damage on a boss if we choose to take him on. Okay, let's go up here and then see if we can track down some more artifacts. I finally realized the other artifact numbers, like if you see on the top right here, there's something I have 2 of. I think that's to respec entirely. Where's the one that I have not done that people say I'm kind of dumb for not having unlocked? Or do I have it? Is it the evasive roll? I thought it was like it was keen sense. This is it. Yeah, I need to spend some points with this, I think. So it would be nice to get at least a couple more artifacts. Oh, is there? Can I just pull that apple? I don't even need the shop. I can just... Oh, okay. There you go. Climbing trees. Okay, let's climb up this and let's hit the blinding light and see if I know what I'm doing with trying it. So if we get 2 more artifacts, then at that point maybe we try to take on the boss that we currently have unlocked. Okay. Is it L1, R1? Over there. It's over there. Hard for me to tell where that was at. Is it like right there? Wait, how did I do that? Oh my goodness. How do we do the blinding light again? We literally just did it. Oh, same time. It's not one and the other. It's pushing at the same time. I wish I could just tag where that's at, because I don't know. Just gotta kind of just float over there. Which is not, that's not at all where I put that marker either. See if we can get over there. Oh, I should have waited before I jumped to get some stamina back. That was dumb. I think it's like right up that though. Did I just jump on a horse? I did not mean to do that. Just landed right on top of the horse. Okay, I think it's up here. I'm hoping if I get like close, it doesn't make it hard to locate. That would kind of suck. I have put a lot of skill points into stamina thus far. That's pretty much the one thing I have heavily invested in. So the good news is I can climb pretty well. I think when I'm doing a fight, my ability to keep swinging is pretty consistent. Okay, let's try to find you now. We'll get up on this and see if we can find it. I hope as I'm not like too close to where it's not going to tell me. Oh, maybe there's a cave over here. I don't know why there'd be an artifact just up here unless there is a cave. Something down there. Where the heck? I'll go over here. See if I can hit it and like look back to where it was, because I'm wondering if it's in that vicinity. Oh, is this something here? What is this? Also, I'm realizing too that I could be faced with a puzzle that I'm not going to know how to do. Yeah, is this a puzzle? This kind of making me think puzzle, to be honest. Which has me concerned because all of those you kind of need to look up the answer if you're not wanting to spend like 2 hours on it. That's definitely something. Someone's over there. Is that literally where I just came from, though? Oh, there's one right here. What we got here? Somebody at camp selling one, maybe? No? What is this? Oh, it's just a little thing we can take from. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is this... We have to do, like, the puzzle here? No, I would just put it in my pocket, right? Defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds. What did it say? With 3 one-handed... Oh, my face is blocking it, I think. Maybe I should put my camera top left. Or top... Not top left, top right, I mean. Like, over there. Because that popped up on the left side. What do we gotta do? Defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds with a one-handed sword. And then what? We get an artifact? Yeah, we can do that. Problem is, need to find an enemy. Let me see where this other artifact is, because it looked like there was one nearby. Yeah, let's go check that out first, and then we'll go find some raiders to kill. Make sure I have my one-handed weapon out too. Oh, wait, is this 3 people? That was easy. We just got it done. Let's see. Inventory. Can only be used by standing still. Am I not seeing it? Okay, there we go. Thinks I'm not standing still. I don't know why. Sounds good, Matthew. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta take a step away. Okay, there we go. Especially if you're trying to do like something where you're just kind of like banging your head against the wall. That's kind of why, as I said, at least for now, haven't progressed any of the story, and we've kind of just been making things easier for ourselves. It's right here. Literally just sitting right in front of me. Take some fruit as well, thank you very much. Ring 3 enemies charging in like a tide to the knees with the ring below your shield. Okay, so I have to kill people with my shield. I don't know if I know how to do that, to be honest. I know I can, like, charge in with this, but how would I do damage with my shield? Where was that? This? I did not mean to do that. Because, like, L1 is when you're fighting, you shield, but I forgot how to, like... I know you can, like, charge into people. Do I have to unlock that skill? Because I think it is a skill somewhere up here where it's like, use your shield as a weapon. Drop kick. Is this it? Shield bash? Oh, do I have this yet? I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, so I have to fight 3 enemies with my shield. I'll try to find somewhere where there's more enemies, honestly. Where's the main quest area that I was doing? It's up here, right? Maybe we just work our way up there and see if we can find some enemies. Against my better judgment, I'm like, let's try to take on the boss here. Dude, how do I have so much inventory? I should just sell these things. I could just drop them here, I guess, but it feels like a waste. I mean, I'm gonna have to drop something, so something's gonna be a waste. I can't even learn what it is without picking it up. What do you got for me, guy?
When your luck runs dry,
65% on the plat. Nice. Some good progress.
You know.
Shoot. You know, let's go back to the town real quick. I'm gonna dump all those things that I have because they are, I think, unnecessary. I just have to find someone to sell them to, which I think most people will take them. Okay, let's...
How do you do?
Maybe go to the tavern lady.
What was that for?
Where is she at? She's right there.
Pleased to meet you.
Will you buy
Any time's right for
my
a fresh
notices?
find.
You will. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all these. Maybe this is dumb, but it says I've acquired the knowledge, so I don't think I need them anymore. And they're literally just taking up inventory space. Okay. All right.
My inn is always open to you.
You guys ready to bang our head against the wall against this boss? Maybe a little bit less than we would otherwise, but I assume it's gonna at least take a few tries. Where's the closest? Probably that one, I guess. See if I can try to kill people with my shield too. Was it 3 people? I don't know if there was a time on it, but try to find some raiders to fight. Here's why it is so important to get like those fast travels. I mean, it's kind of fun to explore, but for example, this boss is 1,500 steps away, or meters away, whatever, because I've not found a closer fast travel. I'll have to take a look and see what if there's something worth picking up on the Steam summer sale. There's definitely not a whole lot of historical lows. Like, I think Isaac is one of the few, like, all-time lows. There's a lot of stuff that matches. But, like, BioShock, for example, it's been, like, $8 before, and it's 12, so it's, like... It's cheaper, for sure, but it's not an all-time low. Dying Light is one I would consider, too. Base game is, like, $250, which is insanely cheap. I just don't know if I would not want the DLC. I played the base game back on Xbox One many years ago, but I never played like the following DLC because that came out like after the fact. So I don't know if it's worth picking any of that stuff up. I probably should at some point switch over to the secondary main character. I assume all of her items are going to be separate though, so like everything I've unlocked with Cliff here is not going to be beneficial. This looks quite precarious. Should we hit this while we're up here? Oh, don't fall, buddy. Please don't fall. I probably should have gone to one of the abyss stuff in the sky and just flown down that way. Or, you know, got on my horse would be probably also smart. There's a ton of mountains here. All right, cliff, climb this cliff. I would, in theory, like to play some of the FromSoft games, even though they would be like rage baiting for me on Steam. But ever since Elden Ring came out, stuff does not go on sale by FromSoft nearly as much as it used to. Like, it was very much the Elden Ring tax, whereas like that was such a successful game. Like Dark Souls 3, for example, used to go on sale like with the DLC. I'm pretty sure for like $10. And then because Elden Ring came out, it only goes on sale for like $30 now. Which I don't blame them, because those games still are very solid, but it's like, dang. Give me the good deals again. I think, is it that building over there where we're going? I was trying to find, I wanted to find some enemies, some like raiders on the way, so we could do our shield thing, honestly. Over here. Maybe at the very least we try to find a fast travel to unlock. Also, anyone hopping in, let me know if you, I know it's a little bit less linear, but let me know if you're enjoying this game to stream, because I would be open to doing it more. As I said, I've been playing it off stream as well. Mainly because when you want to look up where to get to somewhere, it's a little bit easier to do on your own. I've been like watching stuff while I've been playing too, though, which can't really do when you're streaming. Yeah, still no. There's got to be some enemies here, right? We got something over there. Ooh, something down there. Let's go check that out. Maybe it'll be easier to do than our shield thing. We got bad guys here. Here's where we can do our shield thing. Actually, a lot of bad guys here.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
I'm gonna have like no health after this fight. Did I kill the guy with the shield technically? I don't know if that counted. Just gonna do this honestly first. Okay, or miss. Oh my goodness, we're getting kind of cooked. I'm trying to kill people with this shield, and I don't think I've killed a single person with it. Okay.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
I'm pretty sure I killed the guy with my sword accidentally. How far have I gotten? In the main story, I think we're about halfway, but as far as like all of the stuff you can unlock, there's a ton. I think I'm also gradually getting health back now with one of the things I unlocked finally. Okay, I need to kill one of you with this at some point. Somebody please die. I like that parry. That was like a perfectly timed parry. Somebody please die from this. I need to eat something. Yeah, let's eat. Let's eat. I did not want to spend food doing these fights. Fortunately, we are probably needing to here. Oh my goodness. Somebody, I also probably should. I think you can like hotkey these. I've always just opened up my inventory, which is definitely not optimal. Oh, now we're all just fighting in the water. Yeah, I think main story I'm about, well, I say that there's also other characters. Maybe 40% through the main story. Not positive. I'm pretty sure that was once again my sword that technically killed them. Maybe I should look up the other sword attack or the other shield attacks because I'm just continuing to use my like bash one. Oh my, get out of the water. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna fight him. Yeah, that's not worth my time doing all that. Where was the things right there? It's not worth wasting all these healing items trying to fight them. Because I don't think I have a whole lot of like shield kill stuff. My shield's probably not that high of a level too, so it may take forever to try to use that. Yeah, I do have some kind of passive healing, which is finally nice to have. It's right here. I probably got to do something for this too, right? Defeat enemies with a cannon. What are these? I mean, I guess it's good to have these things finally, but I think I've only seen one spot where I have cannons, and it was like when I was shooting at these towers earlier. I'll go over here and get this thing. I mean, at least if I get these, if I happen to do the objective like organically, then I'll at least get it to be unlocked. Oh, I should try the fishing thing because it said I can go fishing now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out where cannons are to get that one done. Come on. was like over here, wasn't this? Is that it right there? Where is this? Is that the one I was looking at? I thought there was another one that was like... Maybe that's it over there. Okay. Switch phones. Nice. I got you. That's like the most frustrating thing when you want to like watch something on whether it's a phone or a tablet and then you look and your battery is at like 5%. It's like, this is an inconvenient first world problem. I think this is actually where I did the cannon fighting. Someone just fired at me. You're very happy right now? It's good to hear. It's always a nice thing to feel. Any particular reason? Depending on if you want to share. All right, we got to be close to this thing, right? Yeah, there was a battlefield I did, I think it was yesterday, offline, that I fought here.
Looks like you've seen better days.
I got a fast travel right here that somehow I missed, like right in front of my face. That's not what I saw with the light, was it? I thought you saw only artifacts with that. Huh. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, when we were streaming last, I know you had just started that, I think, with your brother, you said? A little bit of a friendly competition. Glad to hear it sounds like it's going well. All right, so we got a fast travel at least, so there's that. Let's just work our way back over here.
Watch it.
It's like freaking out. Nice. I don't know if I know the kilo to pound conversion. I probably somewhat do just from buying like food and stuff. Or like from dumbbells and so forth, but sounds like a positive progression for you. I feel like every measurement system, the US is like completely just intentionally difficult. Like kilos, pounds, what else? Meters and feet and inches. All right, we're gonna go try to fight this guy, I think. I may completely regret it. And as I said, I should probably hotkey some of my food. I think I've seen people do that before, but I literally every time just pause and go into the inventory. We are also going to switch. I'm a little reluctant, but because I upgraded it, we're gonna go two-handed weapon, which the downside is I cannot block that well with it. How do I... It's taking like forever to get up in here. Good news is, if we die, we just respawn right outside. Let's get some practice. Let's kill you. Alright. Oh, marigold. That was needed for the revives. I think like 15 of these. Alright, you guys are ready to see me get smoked by a boss? I'm a little bit more prepared this time, but I kind of, as I've mentioned, just brute force my head against the wall and die a bunch of times and, in theory, eventually get it done. I don't love how, I mean, it makes sense. Some bosses, I mean, every boss pretty much has some version where when they go like red, it's like an unblockable thing where you have to like evade. And my evasion's not stellar. Because if you get hit with those things, typically it's like a one-shot KO. And as I said, I'm assuming pretty much every boss I think I faced has at least 2 phases, probably 3. So we can't get too excited if we... it looks like we beat him at first. I'll probably be willing to waste all of my revives if I need to, because I do think if you fail, I think you get them back. All right, let's save right here. Just, you know, in case we need it. What's happening out here? Are we just fighting these guys? Yeah, the fact we're killing these guys pretty easily gives me a lot of hope. Okay. Where's the front of this building? I thought it was... Oh, it would have been right there. Apparently not. It says I have to go up a floor. I'm gonna take this, I think. I think you get, like... You sell those, I think you get some good stuff. Okay, I guess we're not really intending to, but we're somehow in this fight. Nobody's even fighting. They're all just standing here.
You're nothing but
Okay, this is infinitely easier. I'm hoping it's a sign of things to come. Okay. Did I not go the right way? Maybe I should climb. Because I really don't need to fight these guys. I really just want to get to the boss. Although, I say that, I think on the left side, my like little progress bar that you see, I think it's XP, and if I get that all the way to the top, I think that'll give me a an artifact. So it wouldn't be the worst to fill that up. How quickly is it moving? That's the question. Get off our buddy.
Don't try to run now. That's all you've got.
It's hard to tell how much progress this is making.
Right next to Gian. You're starting to have me, aren't we?
I said with the boss, the hardest thing is gonna be their like finisher or like their one-hit attacks, kind of like this guy almost tried to do,
That was barely a scratch.
where you have to just dodge. I don't really want to step in the fire, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think we are very close to leveling up. There we go. I think we just did. Okay, now I could put... Do I want to do this one? I think I do. Okay, because that's now full. I don't know what the top right one is. What is that?
That's your best shit,
Okay.
Dane.
Cool. All right. Let's go on up here. Okay, this is presumably boss fight. Let's do another save. And we are going to spend as much stuff as we need to just to beat this guy. Just so we do some story stuff for the stream at least. This homie. I didn't hear no bell.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane.
He's got a shield, which should be tough to
Stefan Lanford.
like break his stance. There is some like Sekiro gameplay here where you have to like, if you break his stance, it kind of like knocks him down temporarily.
Is your end?
Okay, well, got a little bit careless there. Got a little careless. Look out! Look out! So like there, I probably should have had the option to block, but because I have a two-handed weapon. Can't really do that. I mean, I could block with my two-handed weapon, but it's not going to nearly enough actually block. All right, while we're sitting here, let's hit some heals real quick. Should I be upgrading my attack too, maybe, for this fight? Yeah, it is very Souls-like for sure. All right, let's pop another one of those. Honestly, while we're here, let's eat one of these little like butterfly things. Sure, give me some attack power. All right, we need to heal a little bit. Kind of flying through this grilled meat a lot faster than I would like to. You know what? Let's eat one of the soups. Not that this guy has any ice, but oh my goodness! I tried to dodge a little bit too late for that. Yeah, we're unfortunately. That's the thing I don't love a lot of times. Like, he just did a jump, but his jump, okay, well, his jump did damage to me. It's like, dude, really? Like, how did you? Only 30%. I thought we got the good heals. I guess not. Like, his evade does damage to me. All right, we need to heal bad. We need to heal so bad. We need to heal so bad again already. All right, let's pop two of these, and let's finish this first phase because we know there's going to be at least one more. Hopefully, just one. Imagine if there was only one fight or one phase. Dude, is there only one phase? He's definitely dead. Okay. Surprised me. Just one phase. Not as bad. I did not get the revives I was hoping. So there's different ones. That one was only at 30%. There's one that you can make that's 100% of your health back. So thankfully we got away with just the 30% one. Yeah, it is very Souls-like boss fights.
Little cunt.
Another example of the British dialogue.
Good.
It's over then.
Mostly.
I like how the voice lines for my character.
Well done.
I'm pretty sure if he has a helmet on, it's like that echoey sound.
It was a hard one, but
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the shields, light the beacon of victory.
Light the beacon? That's a very Lord of the Rings thing.
Let's have a drink.
Except normally it's calling for aid instead of celebrating.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Thank you. I'll follow you. This kind of stuff I don't love. I get that you have to have dialogue somehow, but I hate when you're like just walking or like riding a horse with somebody and you just have to listen to them talk.
It's finally over.
Like, I think I would prefer a cutscene over doing this.
My heart's still hammering.
A lot of times these kind of games, it's like an Assassin's Creed thing where it's like follow the guy and just talk with him.
And I'm grateful for it. The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Exactly what I just said. Let's get on our horse and do more dialogue. All right, buddy, you gotta get on your horse. Come on. What's he doing? He's waiting for me. That's also the risk you run. That's like, it's a little bit gimmicky and buggy doing these moments at times, because if they don't move at a normal pace, it's a little immersion breaking.
I thought Calfade was done for.
Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calfade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel. Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us.
Is that the beacon up there?
If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calfade?
Nope.
With my comrades' return this time, I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an
I think
honor
I'm
to
almost
fight
done with
beside you.
chapter 6 because I think it was like
You'll be hunting black bears now,
73%
then?
prior to that boss fight, so
If anyone can take them, it's the Grey Maids.
probably pretty close to wrapping it
Call
if we
on us, should you ever
we
need
didn't
our-
already.
Thanks.
Maybe after we hit the beacon, we'll see what
Looks
we
like
look
we're
like
almost there.
percentage-wise. There is a little bit of like every game that you see in this. Like there's a little bit of Kingdom Come here. To your point, there's a little bit of Souls, little Witcher, like Lord of the Rings style. Little Assassin's Creed, probably. Is the beacon? This gotta be the beacon,
Here we
right?
are. This is the beacon.
Light the beacon. But the map for this game is like insanely massive. After I hit this beacon, I can show you. We've been looking at some of it, but if I zoom out all the way, there's so much I have not traveled to yet. But yeah, this is 100% Lord of the Rings inspired. Light an arrow with a torch and set that ablaze. Okay, thankfully there is... Wait. Can I don't have a torch, so would I... Can I just like point my arrow? How do I just do this? What does it mean, light it with a torch? I've clearly not done this yet. I don't even think I have a torch in my inventory because that feels like excess stuff that I would not want to be holding on to. I have a poison arrow. I only have 4 arrows. I must have shot a ton previously. Okay, how do I light it with a torch? Because I can't pick these fires up. I can only turn them off. Like stuff like this is a little bit, and maybe I'm just a little slow at picking some of the stuff up, but like, how do I light a torch? Or how do I light my arrow with a torch? Without having a torch? Do I have to like go get one somewhere? Can I not grab this? Let me see. Oh my goodness. I thought I just rolled off the edge. It's a Crimson Desert. What's this thing called? That's what this person says. I'll watch a YouTube video showing me how to do this. Where's the audio? Can I mute the audio? Let's see. Oh, he did what I kind of did. He just pointed it at the fire. Okay. Apparently I just needed to try that a little bit longer. Wait. Hello? How do I... What? I literally just watched a video where this person did this. Come on. Right, you know what? Wait, I need to pick that up. Where'd that go? Definitely low on arrows, and that would... How did that disappear? I literally just shot into the ground. That's the thing I hate about some of these games too. When you like hold the arrow back. There's probably a button to do it, but I have to like cancel it somehow. Let me see. What the heck did they do here? What are the comments saying? Huh. Some people are saying use focus light with your sword. Let me try that, maybe. Let's try that. I don't know how to do this either. I think there is ways to like start or like cook food with this. Oh, there we go. Nice. That is a workaround, thankfully.
We'll be going. Great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka, settle things here, then return to camp.
That dude looks like straight out of Warcraft. Like an orc from Warcraft. Speak with your comrades. All right, let's save and see what our percentage looks like. Where is this? This? Yeah, 93. Probably when we speak to our comrades, the chapter will end. But I was saying, look at this map. Okay, so we just fought here. We were down here earlier. But there's just so much stuff. Like, I haven't even been over here at all. It's kind of like in The Witcher when you have like Skellige, which is like way south that you don't travel to till later on. But I don't know how far up here you can go. I'm assuming you can go to Varnia. It's on the map. But everything with like the darker gray, I've not traveled to. Like, I've been a little bit in Dementis. Or Dementis. Apparently I don't have any fast travels there, but there's just so much I've not gone to at this point. All right, let's do let's celebrate with our homies. Is it this? Yeah. I should have a fast travel. Yeah, right there. This is where our inventory spot is, which I have some stuff stored at this point there, but probably should dump some more stuff, honestly. See if I can do that before this dialogue. I think some of these like weapons I would like to clear space out for if I can. Okay. Store. That's kind of, is that the one I just got from that guy? The Shield of Betrayal. It's pretty sick. Yeah, some of these helmets we'll put away, put that away, we'll put that away. Because I don't know if I want to quite sell it. This is for a mission. I guess I can store it for now, but I'll accidentally drop it later. All right, comrades, where are we at?
Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally!
Yeah, I do think this will be the last thing in chapter 6.
Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news at Pelun?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
I'm curious whenever I get to the end of the main story.
I
think a lot of people still play for quite a bit after because there's so many other side things to do.
Grew some balls.
Good.
We'll see how I feel about it. I think the main story being hit or miss.
Our
Maybe
contact in Palin wants to meet.
did I just eat that through my
The
mask?
shrine.
What
else?
kind of cutscene is
Hey,
this?
pig guy.
I just like poured that into
You done
my
cleaning up
iron
Calface?
helmet.
Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as
Now
always.
we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
Yeah,
You
this
two
dude
head
is
to
straight up
take
from
it.
Warcraft.
I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead.
Okay.
I'm coming too.
No, you're going with Unka.
Just let me fight.
It's like the most orc name ever.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine. Bloody taskmaster.
End of chapter. End scene. Yep. Homecoming. Kanye West style. Spider-Man Homecoming. So we got murked. Okay, we have to probably go in there and save them, is my guess, as far as next plot point. Rescue all the people who are like enslaved right now.
You're headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with you.
Of course you will. Another, this is, as I said, let's walk together as horses. What is this? I probably should at some point switch to the secondary main character.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears? Slimy serpent. Gian treated him like king. And thus is how he repays it. The thought alone boils my blood.
It was so unnecessary to have like a scene of me riding the horse. I mean, the good part about some of these is it gives you a chance to like step away.
Black Bears. They'll all meet their end.
Oh, we just like fast travel. It like cut off that dialogue because we're way out east now. I don't think I have a single fast travel over here. So it'd be nice to find one if we can. So we're going over here. Yeah, this is like... This is giving me like Lord of the Rings 2 Towers with like the villages being destroyed
Don't tell me the Black Bears struck first.
by the Uruk-hai.
Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out.
All right, I will look around.
Others know.
It's like, let me change my desk thing real quick. Sorry, that was loud. I'm gonna lower things here real quick. Sure nothing gets caught though. I think we're good to go down. All right. Sorry about that. I lowered my my desk a little bit more than I normally have it, just because it feels like it makes the keyboard a little bit lower. All right. Let's see. Let's do some exploring.
I told you a grey men will be coming. The fucker is actually here!
Shit. We fighting? Actually, let's pull out our two-handed.
No one will remember the
screaming!
There was a mission I did, like, as I said, yesterday off stream, that I literally just like ran around and killed like probably 1,000 of these kind of guys. That is, huh? Medicinal use. Dragon head statue. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I'll need that for, other than like a cosmetic at some point. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought I was gonna grab it. Okay. Anything else over here worth grabbing? I am burning. Dude, the passive healing is such a huge improvement. I think I got it from one of my skill tree upgrades, but like very underrated to have passive healing. All right, I think we're gonna have to, yeah. I need to find a fast travel somewhere over here.
Yeah. Faster!
Something over here would be nice, but it feels like we're probably just gonna fight again, honestly. Oh no, there's a town here. Friendly town. I need to have a better eye for catching some of these platforms, because there's definitely some that I just blatantly missed.
But charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the...
All we need lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple. But still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Jan is Jan is going hard.
We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show. I was gonna camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Paladin will ever be the same.
Sure as
Oi,
shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
You
Come
sure?
on.
Where you going?
Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Yeah,
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard.
Dude, Jan needs to chill.
But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to... Fine. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Everyone's on edge.
Hard not to be. They're... First, we track down the... Everything else can wait.
Okay, so we're gonna be following some like Witcher senses a little bit here, seeing what's where these tracks are. Let's go over here. As I said, it'd be awesome if we could find a fast travel here.
Careless
Oh,
hunters
this is
are
the
damaging these
girl,
ones.
right?
We betrayed them.
How's the
Yeah.
situation?
Like an outsider in my own homeland. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned people.
Fucking cowards. They just... I'll go sense into them.
Naira, don't even.
So we're supposed to just let our...
I'd have dragged Marius a lot. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Please don't give me a stealth mission where we gotta like listen to somebody but not alert them. Okay, we do have to eavesdrop, so a little bit of that. Fortunately. Oh.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Am I
Wonder
eavesdropping?
what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm
I
sure.
think I'm technically doing it now.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Do we have to get closer?
Wonder what's going through his mind.
Yeah, it is very Assassin's Creed, which I do not love, if I'm being honest.
Something, I'm sure.
Wait, eavesdrop? There we go.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him
Remind
busy
me.
down in the command post.
Now, let's keep
This I don't
our
hate
down.
as much. Like normally if it's like an enemy that if you get too close and they see you, that's kind of the annoying versions of those. Okay, there's got to be there's a big question mark, which I do think that means fast travel spot, right? Problem is there's a massive hill, so it could be anywhere over here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Kind of feels like it is typically center-ish, at least. Now that I know what to look for. All right, cool. We got a fast travel over here. This is this game's version of the Assassin's Creed climb the tower and do the little like plunge. Some horses over here, huh?
Ought to be afraid when you.
All right, horses, get out of my way.
Let's see how far he gets.
Just go back and pet the dog again. Eventually, try to get him to be my pet. I don't know if they can die. I would assume maybe because if the bear is like a enemy that or a pet that fights for you, assume they could probably die, or maybe they would run away. Not sure.
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
Find a way to make contact. I'd like go through the back door. Did you not want me to walk through there?
Please go on it.
He doesn't want me to go on in. I gotta talk to you? Unless you're saying go in here. It does feel like that's the case. Okay. I feel like looking at maps should be what actually gets you like fast travels unlocked.
Faces. I'll have to keep watch. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
I can see that.
Speak your purpose. This is
I only
the
had one
that
option. I
keeps
wonder
our
if there would have
town
been
fed.
more if I had something unlocked.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Let's tell the truth.
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
No reason to lie, right?
This is the line
Maybe
that
I
keeps our town
Okay, maybe I
fed.
do need to lie.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Okay, time to tell you a lie.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
What? What if I lie in a different way?
This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
It's kind of rude.
You're not welcome here either.
Should we lie again?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Should I have listened to him a little bit better and had the right
This
answer?
town's under the protection of the Red Fangs.
It seemed like I picked the wrong lie.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
All right.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Okay.
I've nothing
I'm
more to
assuming
say to
one
you.
of these is actually going to be the right answer. I picked 1 and 3 so far, and it's not worked.
This town's under the
If
protection
none of them
the
work,
Red
I'm going to be so
Fangs.
annoyed.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to
I
you.
got 2 more options here. If this
town's
even
under the
works.
protection of the Red
I love how he
Fangs.
just like forgot the thing I just said to him. I'm like, hey, I'm with this faction. He's like, oh, you can't join. And I'm like, actually, I'm with this faction.
You're not welcome here
Disregard what I just said to you.
Seems my suspicions
Buddy.
were
All right,
warranted.
we're going to try no
I've
faction. We're going
nothing
to try
more
all
to
these
say
at
to
this
you.
point. Maybe he's not a fan of any
This town's
faction.
under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
I have my desk all the way down, but it doesn't feel like it quite is. Check real quick. I think it stopped when I did something on the way down. That would make sense. All right. No faction.
Seems my suspicions were
Okay.
warranted.
Why am I even talking to this
I've
guy?
nothing more to say to you.
Find a clue about the mysterious faction. Okay, so I have to come back. The whole time I needed to leave and come back. Downside is it's lower. I need to put my controller back here more. Hopefully this way, this far away from the desk, my mic still picks up just fine. All right, what you guys got to say? Or do we have to go inside? Maybe we have to go inside.
Quite unusual.
What you got?
I've got everything. Enjoying the day?
It sells kind of some weird stuff. I guess we should always buy water, it
thanks.
sounded like, because we may need it in the future.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Yeah. Is it the people outside? I think it looked like it was the people inside.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Do I have to like eavesdrop?
Has ogling ever worked for you?
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Yeah, apparently we're using eavesdropping
Let's put
constantly
an
right now.
end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
Who did you say? I was like not listening to that conversation at all. Jackals? I think it's the first one I tried back when I was giving him a lie. But did I learn something there? So now I tell him the truth?
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs.
Actually raise this back up.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Makes it a little easier
You're not
to
welcome here either.
sit closer to the mic. Even though my face is like way low. Is that too low now? Like that, yeah, that's way too low. There we go. Can we tell you the truth?
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town.
Didn't I just do this?
Of the Red Fangs.
Do I have to lie instead now?
Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Guess we'll try lying. There's bandits, right? Wait, is this a new option? I don't think this option was here before.
So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us. That look in your eye.
I'm still a little bit low for the camera.
I can't bring
I feel like my webcam is like a little tilted up. It's a little hard to move it without like pulling it all the way off though. Let's go back down though. Try that. There we go. Should we keep lying?
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Oh my god.
I've nothing more to say to you.
Is there something else I have to go learn now? Yeah, I kind of figured. We have to get more information. It's like these missions are kind of dumb. Or just like a back and forth for the sake of more dialogue options. Do I have to go out back and eavesdrop? I kind of feel like we're got to do that again here.
I dream of him still. I dream of him still.
Yeah, there we go.
The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Thorstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
All right, I'm gonna come back and lie to you again, probably.
Please go on.
Feels like we keep lying to him.
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
This better be the last one. If I gotta do more of this,
That look in your
he's so
eye.
obnoxious.
I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name.
Isn't that not really a lie? I mean, that is his name. I'm lying that I know him, probably.
Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Hey, buddy, let me in. Trapdoor. Tornado shelter.
Jackals, black bears, all the same in the end.
How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
A black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
So he does know me?
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone. Ah, you've arrived. Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've ordered out where they're being held captive. Will you join us?
Sure.
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good.
These dudes love lighting beacons. That's the only reason I came down here. Anything else?
Hello, half-wit.
That was a little rude. Anything else worth grabbing down here? Don't think they're gonna want me opening the chest, but okay. Take that. I never know if this stuff over here is like these like weapons off the side. I don't know if they're ever worth grabbing, but hammer, maze. In worst case, you can come back.
Looks like you've seen better days.
Am I out of keys? I probably should start buying keys everywhere. Maybe out of them, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. Find the soldier. The one like right here, you're saying?
It's
Am
an honor,
I following this guy? Yeah.
I'll guide you from here. Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymanes gathering again. And it really is good to see you all back in Payloon. Shall we?
Swear, are we getting on another horse? Seriously? How many times am I gonna follow this guy in my or somebody in my horse? Okay, I thought I was gonna be stuck there for a second.
With jackals and black bears around every bend, the moon hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears.
Yeah.
Probably only play for a little longer
Woman, child,
and wrap things up.
put them in chains. I tried to track where they keep the captives.
Get going!
Each time we approached, they'd kill one and hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival is the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain.
I think definitely the best thing for this game that has going for it is like the world looks so like pretty, like the mountains and stuff,
Jackals are on constant.
and the fact that it all loads in. I mean, there is like moments of
Luckily, I found a
loading mainly with the main quests, but you can pretty much travel everywhere, and it's gonna stay
and we can reach our destination unseen.
without having to like do a cutscene.
Torstein trusted me to get you there in one piece.
Hiya! Faster!
You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
Dude, I swear, you got it. We're doing stealth mission on a horse.
The jackals spot you.
We're getting off. Okay.
I shudder to think of the consequences.
Okay, yeah, we're literally doing all the stealth missions. We did the listen in. Now we're approaching. This is straight up an Assassin's Creed, like tail the bad guy.
No time to waste.
It's supposed to be going somewhere. It's showing this as currently highlighted, but Buddy's back here.
This way.
Are you stuck? Are you stuck on the horse? It was okay, Pool Cube. Nothing crazy on my side. Pretty standard. I think he's stuck behind the horse because he said this way. There you go. But how was yours? Do anything fun? Are you watching like the World Cup? I feel like normally
No doubt that you could cut them down.
a lot of Europe is big into that. I've been like kind of casually paying attention. I don't think I've actually watched any games myself, but I've been like scoreboard watching pretty much.
Path on your right there, and you'll reach a camp. Circle the camp, and you'll spot a narrow trail climbing toward the midpoint. That trail should lead you safely to the beacon.
All right. Why are we walking so slow?
Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Okay, so I have to not get caught, but I can't kill them? Can't watch it on the channels. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know what it's on mostly. Fox, maybe? Okay, legit, we're playing. This is straight up an Assassin's Creed mission. There's no way you see me. I'm in the high grass, guys. Okay, I think I lost. Just climb the mountain. You guys gonna hear me doing that? Feels like this is much faster. Maybe. Yeah, just run through the woods. There shouldn't be any bad guys here, right? Just avoid the road entirely. Okay, we got some people over there, though. What? I mean, the weekend I did a lot of... what is happening? Did these mushrooms just trap me? Like I mentioned, I binge watched The Burrows and started watching Boy Meets World. What else show-wise is coming soon? I know it's like not something anyone's probably interested in, but I think Big Brother is starting back up in like a week, so I'll probably tune in for that periodically. I do want to watch this other stuff that's come to streaming too. Like Hoppers is on Disney now. I want to check that out. Dude, I will say, I thought about making a video on this. Like the downfall of Netflix. They have this new thing that I think most people are probably having to experience where if you have a secondary profile on your account, you have to provide an email and name for that secondary account or secondary profile now. And it's like, why do you need that? You already have the main account's email. And the answer is they just want more of your data. But pardon me, I may, after a couple months, let Netflix expire as far as my subscription until something's worth coming back for. Just because some of their practices have been like less and less customer friendly. Like I found a workaround that prevents me from having to provide it, but I'm like, why would you need that? And the answer is they don't need it, they just want it. Am I picking up a fox? Can I have a fox be my pet? What, he just fell over? Can I pet you? No, okay. Yeah, I probably am supposed to be taking the main path this whole time, but trying the least resistance option. Oh, we're cold too. Should I have some ice resistance on? Probably should, but I think we're okay for now. There's a lot of ice spots. Are we... We're over near Nemesis though, right? Whatever it's called. Oh, we are far north. We're in some of those much more northern territories. Do they see me? Why is it like... Yeah, I'm getting sniped with arrows. How? Do you guys know where I'm at? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, defeat the guard, so we can fight now. Let me just fight these guys then. I thought I had to try to get to the beacon without being seen, but let's throw down. Well, I guess I don't have to fight these guys, but... Well, now we do. Did I just kill all those people? Oh, we can't cook anymore. Yeah, the regular enemies have gotten significantly easier to fight after a bit of upgrading. It's nice you can kind of just run up to these guys and set them free instead of having to like untie everybody. I think that'd be super annoying. Jeez. Just demolishing these guys' camp.
You should have run away.
All right, where you at, buddy? Is there someone set free there? Yeah, there is. I don't know how important this is to do, but I do. Oh shoot! What was that? Oh, is this a boss? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, tricky. Where did he go off to? It's like a mini boss at least.
God, you better than that, friend.
All right, 1v1 now. Should we heal? Let's heal. I'm on death's door right now, I feel like. Oh geez, we need to get our stamina back or something. Maybe it's my spirit that's running out. Oh, buddy hit me from the other side somehow. Ice resistance, actually, we need that. That's should be pretty helpful, I would hope. Gee, how much health this guy got? Alright, let's hit another one of those, I think. There we go. It's gotta be almost dead, right? You would think? Yeah, there we go. Got anything good? I don't want the oak barrel. Where's... I want his body. I could pick up this damn thing, just get out the way. Is there not anything here? Did he not drop anything worthwhile? I think I saw something there for a second. Just get all this crap out the way. I guess he's got nothing. I thought there was something there that he dropped. Maybe it was just the sack. Alright, that's kind of lame. Feel like he was kind of a significant boss. Or enemy, at least. I'll set all you free. Be free, be free. Anyone else to set free? Okay. All right, hopefully we can do the light thing here. I don't know if it being winter is gonna prevent me from doing that. I don't know how much sunlight is out right now, but I'll try. Did it work? I think it worked. Nice, we lit the beacon. Fast travel here would be nice, but I don't necessarily see one on the map. I mean, we got one right there. It's kind of close. Let's go speak with homie, and then maybe we wrap it after that. Hopefully, we don't speak to him and then start a walk mission. Well, this is the guy that's like down under, right?
Oh, there he goes. I told you, I'm not a bit tipsy.
Wonder if I could just like kill some of these animals in here. If people would get mad, because I feel like you get a lot of free food that way. Now over here. Is he in here? May have walked in here actually. There we go. Nice little recipe. We just have to wait for him. Fair enough. Okay, now he's in here.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards.
The finest blade and payload returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat. Oh,
Stay without me.
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
oh, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital.
It's like the big plan before the heist.
It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silver Wolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
We're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers don't matter.
What is this guy's
I'll slit
dialogue?
the throats of every parent.
Dude was just the most crass character.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So we got to... But this isn't a suicide
Speed through some of this, I think.
Have a fighting chance. Then, we concentrate our attack on the... We'll hit the harbour next, with the mines that fund them.
This is like a multi-step plan.
Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, remember, skill won't save
Question
your
is, do
neck
I have to do all the
This is a
steps,
mission
or is it
with
like
more- we
send the
cannot
team
fail.
to do half of
Then let's
those?
rouse the warriors.
Be nice if you could like
Time has come
pick
to
which one
set
you want to do
Been a
and let the other teammates do the other ones, but
Just one step
I don't know
remains.
if that's the case. Just one step remains. Oh, he's gonna talk up the crowd. I want to find a good save spot, so I don't know if like we wait for the speech and then do that. About to just give the Aragorn speech. Right? Or where are you going? Yeah.
Thorstein's about to
All
speak.
right, huddle up, team.
Brothers, time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel.
At least they're trying something. I'm not getting super hyped, but
To take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, We will become one spear. To pierce the hearts of those bastards!
I think I like his speech. I don't think I like the, like, crowd's engagement.
Has filled the men with new life.
Kind of cheesy, the other people.
Do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reached the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. I need to tell you.
Did you just say that they already know?
Something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me by the town gates. Supplies. Hey, did those bastards make any
I
other?
collected his quarters, like some armor or something. All right. Did you say that'll be the last thing? Well, let's go check what he's got down here. Grab it, and then we'll wrap it there. We gotta go down here. Open on up. I still don't have a key. Am I gonna need that? No. It is a sword. Nice. I mean, I already have a sword that I've put some points into, but this does look pretty sick. Wolf's Fang, huh? Check the stats. What does that look like? Just out of curiosity. Wolf's Fang. I mean, it's worse than my other weapon, but it's also not upgraded, so could get better maybe. Wonder if I have to use that in some of the fights. All right, let's save it there where I just keep playing. I will say the main story can be a little bit hit or miss, but it's an easy game to like keep going through and not stop. All right, let's see. Before we wrap up stream, maybe we do like 5 guess the game. A little throwback on her there. Yeah, my camera feels like it is too high. Probably should drop it, but either way, we'll hit this. As I said, we'll throw some guess the game on. Throw the music back on too. We'll hit 5 of these before we conclude. All right, where right here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to remake the screen bigger, I think. Probably should just make another source for this, but for now we'll just do it this way. Okay. So for anyone unfamiliar, this is Guess the Game. We have to guess what picture this game is from. Honestly, kind of feels like a point and click. Like Day of the Tentacle kind of thing. No. 81%. Twilight Center murder case. Okay, so this is like a smaller game within a game kind of thing. I don't know. 81% is like decent, not stellar. I don't know. Sure. PSP. Well, I'm probably not going to know it. It looks like a rhythm game, though. Maybe. Maybe there's just like a guitar section. I don't know a ton of PSP games. This may be a GG for this one. Visual novel. Okay. Isn't that a coffee talkie game? No. I mean, it is, but it's not the answer. Obtained present. I don't think I'm going to know this. Unless you guys happen to know it. Oh, where are you from? I've seen this guy before. I think it's that. I've heard of Bear and Breakfast. I think that one's a little bit different though. I've seen this like character before somewhere. But I don't know if I know without like cheating what he's from. So we may have to take the L on this one. Ah, it's Danganronpa. Okay. I know the franchise, never played it myself, but was in theory maybe gettable. Okay, this looks a little bit older or like more indie style. It's giving like N64. Tomb Raider. Too old and doesn't make sense. The "and doesn't make sense" is weird. It doesn't make sense for this to have a review score. Why? Why? Is it not really a game then? Anytime it's super old, I'm just gonna send it on like Mist. I know it's not, but PC. Well, that was kind of obvious. Kind of like, is it giving like a sim? Sandbox. What was the score for? Oh, we didn't have a score. That's right. Like Gary's mod? I don't know. Okay, it was that. I've never played it, but it doesn't make sense. Kind of made me lean that way because it's kind of, you can make whatever you want. Like we have Shrek right here, apparently. Is this Duke Nukem? Okay. Well, we did get it. I've never played Gary's mod, but I know it's pretty beloved. What was the year that we got? Did we get a year? 2005. Okay, we got it afterwards. All right. 4 more correct. This is making me think Kentucky Route. We looked at Kentucky earlier. No. 89%. Traveler's Motel. Is this The Wolf Among Us, maybe? No? It's kind of giving Heavy Rain also a little bit, maybe? Apparently, I don't think it is. Is it The Walking Dead, maybe? Yeah, okay, that's why I was giving Wolf Among Us, because it's Telltale. Yeah, this would have been a giveaway. I've never played it, but the character models I recognize. All right, 3 more. What what am I looking at here? Mario Party 4. Imagine if that was right. Okay, we have like a crater here. What is this? It's like some kind of glass filled up. Zelda, sure. PC mobile. Okay. Mobile game, Candy Crush or something. Oh, is this Hearthstone? Yeah, I've never played this either. I've watched some other people play it. Probably it's pretty fun. I think you have to put some money in if you want to get pretty good at it. Was that 3 we've gotten? Yeah, because we got that one, that one, and that one. All right, 2 more will do. For the old throwback of Guess the Game here. This looks familiar. We got some kind of danger red on the perimeter here. We got this jail cell. Oh, dude, Undertale? Probably not, but... To the concert. This is giving like a Disco Elysium kind of, but it's not. To the concert. Don't know. Oh. Is this Scott Pilgrim? Was that right? I just picked the wrong game. And this also, or is this Streets of Rage? Okay. The beat 'em up, I was like, there's only so many of those. I mentioned I thought about picking up Marvel Cosmic Invasion or Absalom, which are both kind of this. I think Absalom has a little bit more roguelike elements to it, but I never played these, but they probably are fun if you like the beat 'em up style. A little bit less of a popular franchise attached to it. Like there's not like Turtles or whatever. All right, we'll do one more win. Oh, this is Punch Out. Let's go. Ended on a first picture. This is the ring in Punch Out. I don't think I've ever actually played the OG Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I played Super Punch Out on the SNES, which was like pretty hard, but also super fun. Yeah, this is the original NES. Are we training here? As Mario, as the ref. Who is this? Is this Bald Bull? Or is it, what's the guy on the SNES one in the first circuit? The guy, the Bear Hugger, is that his name? Is this Bear Hugger? It's very reminiscent of the SNES one, which, as I said, it was a pretty tough game. The first few circuits weren't too bad, but once you get like later on, it gets pretty challenging. I don't know if I've ever actually beaten it. I think I got to the last circuit where you have like the brothers who are pretty challenging. I don't remember if I ever actually beat them. It's like the bald characters. They're pretty tough. All right, cool. Well, we went 5 for 6. I think the Danganronpa 2 was the only one we did not know. So, all right, cool. We'll wrap it there for today. Thank you guys for jumping in, hanging out. I know it's been a few weeks since we streamed last, so it had been a while. So I appreciate the continued support and the fact that I've taken a little bit of step away from the lives. I want to try to get back to doing more of them, so definitely keep an eye out. Been doing more videos and shorts periodically, but I would like to do more lives. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do more this week. We'll kind of play it by ear. Yeah, just go from there. So I will close things out, and you guys have a great rest of the week. For the folks that celebrate, hope you have a happy 4th of July, and I will catch you later. Adios.